Oops, sorry, YouTube. Hello! I am Shaggy, I am Philolitea, and I didn't mean to go live when I did. I clicked the wrong button. It must be a Monday. It's a day that ends in Y. I'm making mistakes. Alright, here we go. I can do this. We'll get Final Fantasy VI to open one of these days. Thank you for being here, future audience. I know that none of you, the rest of you, are here yet. You slackers. You haven't had time. And I should probably, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to do it. It's a good technique that I'm not going to do, because I also find it rude. Okay, here we go. Chat analytics so I can see them if I choose to. Audio is fine. I don't have my controller turned in. I don't have it plugged on and plugged in. I don't have it turned on or plugged in, and I got hair in my earballs. Oh, that's the worst. Alright. Hopefully that looks okay. Hair looks dumb. Hair usually looks dumb. You guys like my stupid... Oh, wow, it's gonna do just total straight up in the air today. Okay, that's just what we got today. We got a dandruff waterfall, too. There we go. You can do it. I believe in you, hairballs. There we go. That'll just have to cut it. Yep, that's not gonna work for me today. Some days it works for me, but 2 days. There we go. That'll have to do, folks. Okay, controller's turned on. Hair looks dumb. Who remembers where we were? Who remembers what we were doing? What the hell? Pressed our button. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, so who's left? Strago, right? No, we got Strago last night. Who's left? Oh, I remember. I remember. I'm excited. Ugh. It's gonna be a good day. Look at that. Only 2 left. And I know who they are. And I know how to get them. Are you excited? You ready? Level 38. My guy here's... Why are you such a... Oh, I know why you're such a high level. Okay. Realm's not coming. Yeah, the only... This is a silly party. I'm looking forward to it. Make sure everyone's equipped with stuff. He needs the Gagger. Brr, brr, brr. I don't remember words. That's right. You can keep that one, but you don't need that one. Da, da, da. Actually, I don't. You'll be alright. You always... She just always has it when she's in the party. Okay, optimal. Genji glove. Yep, that feels right. And then he gets the Army sandal and... Yep. And then he'll go through, and we're just going to take everybody's espers off. Valley Garmanda. But we're gonna give you Lakshmi and Lock. We'll get Ifrit. You get Golem and Quetzali for speed. Nice, I'm excited. I have Espers, that's the best thing that I did. Ah, here we go. Valley Garmanda has the level 3. Whoa. I'm in a good mood, today's been real nice. La da 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 do do. Winky winks. Alright, so we've unlocked this. I know that there's items here that werewolf may have stolen all of them though. Shit. That's right. Boom, 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 boom. We know that one's open. Is this one open? Maybe it's not going to make us unlock all of them every time. Here we go. Okay. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. What is it? Oh, it's an Esper. I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt a power like the one I feel in this stone. If I were to grind it down into the shape of a blade, I'm sure it would make a very powerful weapon. Leave it as the magicite, you jerk. Ragnarok. Nuh-uh. Look, I have 2 down there. Nuh-uh. It's just Ultima. Oh, wow. That's rough. Cool. We can make it into a sword, and then you can turn that sword into the best weapon in the game by betting it at the Colosseum, but we're not doing that. That's stupid. I think all of these are going to be empty except for that sword guys. The weapon store. Anyway, that's done. Now we move on to the next thing. Am I going the wrong way? No, I remember. You come up here because it doubles back. And then okay. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have reasons to get AP again. Yay, new spells for learning for me. That's exciting. Okay, 2 things are going to happen. The first thing is we're going to come up here. And we're going to get our asses whooped by this boss. We gotta make sure. Okay. Okay. Now, what's probably gonna happen is that we're gonna die. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, almost made a mistake. What's this about? Oh, stand still, dragon man. He was a dragon, or maybe he was a dragon man, or maybe he was just a dragon. I don't have ice yet. He has no things. Jeez, gal. It's gonna cost too much in resources to try to bring him back. My guy Forza, it's got this. They hit the rug button good. Yeah, don't say I can't have a lot of that. Snowman Rondo. Yeah, I changed up my tea today and it's gross. Decisions were made and I'm not proud of them. I'm making a mistake. I'm making 2 mistakes. What am I doing? I have Phoenix Downs. Neat. And then we come back here and then we save points. No. Download. Ooh, my hands are in a hurry today. We can do this. We got this. Slow down. Okay, here we go. Let's explore the Yeti Cave. Monster in a box already. It's the cave, right? Yikes. Why does Gal take so much damage? I kinda don't want you stealing. Those are tom berries. We're in trouble. I'm being dumb. These tom berries aren't a joke. They have real attacks. They changed up the tom berry for Final Fantasy VIII and they made a legend. But that's also why he has regen. I don't know why he takes so much damage. Jesus. Why? Can we please take a turn? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I'm still homeless, Notcore. Cow's dead. No. I don't know what I'm doing. Sitting in Panera where I am every day. Why? How did I turn homeless? Homeless isn't undeath. Fuck, man. Jesus. Oh, no XP. That's not awesome. Minerva Bustler. Oh boy. And what if I do mind? Why are you harshing my buzz, Notcore? What did I just get? Nothing any of them can wear. Alright. Shit. God damn it. That must have been a scripted fight. Oh, it was, because it was a monster in a box. I couldn't run from that if I wanted to. I was... Oh, come on. Screwing around. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. That's annoying. I have responded, I told you, and what if I don't? What if I do mine? What if you're annoying me? What then? Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Oh. Well, if you know me well enough to know that I get annoyed by everything, why are you bothering me to annoy me? Midgard Sarmer. Uh-oh. What have I done? I seem to have upset a Yeti. Well, you thought wrong, and now you know better. Why are you still bitching at me? Hey, that was quick. I'm your boss, Capo. You're gonna join us, Capo. Yes. A Yeti with a love for bone carving, stronger than a Gigas, but a bit unruly. Bam 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, me Umaru. Yes, boss. Me join you. Umaru, no slouching, Capo. Ba, 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 ba. Well, again, you thought wrong. Ooh, me wait, big flying ship. Bum, 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 bum. I would argue that you have known of me for 5 months. I would not accept that you know me on any level. Boom, bow, 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 boom, bow. I don't know if this is gonna work. Boom, bow. I feel like I'm being very friendly with you. You are asking me things that are none of your business, and you're expecting me to do it for free. That is, answer your questions that are none of your business for free. I'm being very friendly. Cold reply the first would have been hint to leave it alone, but you don't take hints. Like, how many times do you need to experiment with the chat prompt before you realize that you're just not going to get what you want? Is this what dating you is like? I'll serve my paying viewers. Bum, 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 bum. The rest of you can fuck off. The kind of person who has an OnlyFans account so you can jerk off to the promo emails that they send you. Da, da. Bam, 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 bam. There might be something in the armor shop. I don't remember if I went in there. And next we're going to go back to Zozo, actually. What is that? Bad news is what that is. Oh, that is a boss, evidently. Whoops. Well, we're fucked. Okay, this is bad. Well, that happens. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Don't fight him with a... Uh-huh. Yes, I am an asshole. As such, there is only room on this channel for one asshole. And I'm him. It's not a competition. You already lost. You've been working on that for a while, haven't you, man? You thought that was going to cut me to the quick. I know what'll change his behavior. If I insult him. I'm not your girlfriend. I don't care to earn your approval. Forza. You guys will wait. I'm not insulting you, I'm just saying something insulting meant to upset you. Ba 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 da 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 dum ba da 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 dum dum dum. What does the brigand's glove do? Changes steel to mig. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know that I'm an asshole. You're dumb, dude. Oh, now I can't unpin you. Oh no. What you meant to say is that you can't change until you realize there's a problem, but I don't think there's a problem. I know I'm an asshole. I am my father's son, after all. But like my father would also say, the first step in solving any problem is admitting that there's a problem. No, I said that you insulted me. I didn't say that I was insulted. But you definitely insulted me. Now you're too dumb for us to continue dialoguing, so goodbye. Don't be well. Okay, so we're done here. I wanted to get that glove. See, that brigand's glove turns thief into mug. Now he's still doing damage, even when he's stealing. Should have had that the whole time, but didn't have lock in my party much after this. Come on now. In large part because I didn't have the brigand's glove that I should have picked up the first time I was here. Whatever. What is this? Bother Shaggy Day? Is Monday Bother Shaggy Day? Met a guy today at the Panera who's not gonna like my stuff, but he was very friendly. I wanted to pray. That was very nice of him. No, I don't live off you people's free tips. I'm certainly not living off yours. You didn't say that in a super chat. I don't know what tips you think I'm getting. You haven't left a super chat or a super like. I don't know who you are. Whatever relationship you think we have is in your mind. You are what a woman would call a fucking stalker. Stalk someone else. We aren't friends. We were never friends. If we were friendly, it's because I'm really fucking good at this job. Not because you're likable. Is that just a chocobo? Oh shit. I didn't mean to come here, but while I'm here. Actually, there is a non-zero chance what I'm doing is very stupid. And it'd be very upsetting. Oh, come on now. We're gonna find out. Oh, there's a 50-50 chance this is a wipe. That worked out. Zone Eater's belly is where we are. That's unusual. You don't leave super chats to me anyway. So I don't care. You were never going to... Oh, shit. You were never going to be a paying customer. So I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about your complaining. I don't give a shit about your face. I don't give a shit about anything to do with you. I just don't give a shit. And it speaks to the quality of your character that you have this many identities. Just not concerned with your opinion. Alright, high level bullshit, but we're gonna be okay. Because Forza's stupid powerful. Alright, here we go. Up, see Daisy. And so we have to get across this bridge before these train conductors knock us off. Don't you do it. It's like Frogger. The train minigame from Final Fantasy VIII rears its head here, too. Oh, come on. Why is everybody attacking Gao? Because he's got regen? That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Schwank. Okay. We cannot do this. Not the way I'm doing it. Gonna die. Oh, come on. Yep, can't do this. Fuck. Not as a back attack. Thank you. Thank you. Please run. Ah, that feels right. That felt like the right thing to do, so I did it. Alright, time to go. Yep, you're gonna die if it hits you again. That was dumb. Okay. Okay. I don't have a whole bunch of prevents. I don't have any prevents imp. I don't wear this shit ever. Just suffer through it. Oh boy, I'm the worst. You would not want to. Oh god, go, go, go. Yep. No, 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 sir. Shit. Aha, fuck you. Fake mustache. What is the fake mustache? A fake mustache, once worn by a circus ringmaster, changes sketch to control. Sweet! Okay, so that means Realm is going to be happy. I like that. I really am a troll. Future audience, I really am a troll. I saw that the music was too high and I was like, nah, fuck it. There are people here, I leave the music turned up when I'm not going to be talking. And then this fucking guy wants to show up and take control of my stream like he thinks he's paid money to keep me alive. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to leave that too loud now. Definitely going to leave that too loud until I know he's not around. I have pathological demon avoidance, so don't tell me what to do or I just won't fucking do it. You can suck a dick, you're not my fucking boss. You're no one to me. Get over yourself. La 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 la. I like her ponytail. I don't know how women can do that. Just wear a ponytail and be like, yeah, I'd hit. Over a ponytail. And then you idiots get confused about makeup and working out. And it's like, It's the hair and the eyes, girls. Uh-oh. That level from Super Mario that really messed me up. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, here we go. God damn. Run to here, right? Oh. I was almost wrong. Zephyr Cloak. That sounds cool. Oh, can't do that in here yet. Skagoosh, goosh, goosh. Okay, so one under the damn treasure. Ready? Go, run. Whoa. Okay, I do not see. Hero's Ring sounds cool, too. Okay, oh boy. Was it here? No, it's gonna be one over from here. Oh boy. I think it's actually right here. Nope. Shit. This is a level of Super Mario Brothers World that kicked my ass, too, on the SNES. It's a level that had this puzzle or this whatever. Bow, 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 bow. I think that's why you all wear your hair down at work. It's because you know that having your hair up just drives us absolutely ape shit. Oh god. Oh god. That's why you don't ever braid it or style it or do anything interesting with it. I'm convinced this is why women are the way they are. Because they know that there's they know the things they can do that just drive us absolutely ape shit for them. Okay. I have learned my lesson. I have learned what that is trying to teach me. Bam, 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 bam. And I'll be like, oh, I'm not doing anything. I didn't know you like that. And it's like, fuck you. You knew that leaving the side things down is sexy. Shut up. Fucking lie to me. Okay, run. And get the hell out of here. A pinwheel, sharp cutting blades. Zephyrs. Boosts both physical and magical. A cloak inhabited by the spirit of a wind sprite. Boost evasion and magic evasion. Cool. Cool. I'll probably give that to the Zephyr Cloak. I'd probably give to Celeste. Ha, neat puzzle. Locke loves it here. Locke is having the time of his life. And as such, so am I. Oh, shoot. Okay, neat. What is this? Step. Cool. Jump, jump, jump. Yay. Run across and jump and run. Yay. That's cool. I'm happy I did that. Thunder Shield. For in case you need to fight any more Thunder Dragons. Thunder Dragon should be the name of a sports team. Just putting that out there. Sports team ownership committee. I bet you're a boss. Get ready for a boss fight, Forza. A man shrouded in strange clothing. Or perhaps it's a woman. Or perhaps it's not human at all. Its name is Go-Go. And guess what I've done, folks? Got the whole band together. Come on. Yes. Bam, 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 bam. I am Go-Go, master of mimicry. It has been a long, long time since anyone visited me here. I have been idle for too many years. Perhaps I ought to mimic you. Tell me, what are you doing here? I see. So you seek to save the world. Then I guess that means that I shall save the world as well. Lead on. I will copy your every move. Neat. We did it, dudes. We did it. We're so good at things. Oh, wait a minute. We did the thing and got the guys, and now we have everyone. We did it. We have all the collectible party members, and we feel really great about that. Okay. Gao is not in the party. Mog is in the party. Who else is in the party? Sabin and Locke. That means that really there's nothing for us to do. Let's go down here. At Kolingenport. It's not Kolingenport, it's here. Shit in a biscuit, call it liquid heartfelt beer. Okay, I don't know why you would do that. Don't do that. That's gross. Go in here. I should save. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. No, you're not. You're just some dude. That's what everyone says about you. You're just some guy, though. I do not know about. Hey, this fairy's found further where? No, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. La 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 la. Give me a sec. I have to talk to this guy. Take me back. I'm sorry. Okay, let's just get them in orders. Bowser, Doma, Phoenix, Ancient Castle. Where's the Ancient Castle? Boom, 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 boom. What fucking espers do I have? You'd think I would know. Do I have Ragnarok? I don't have. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 da 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 da. I see. Let's fuck that guy. Kill him with our hands and our feet. Make him wish he were not meat for us to smash with hammers. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why do I say these things? I'm kinda sorry, but not really. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly around and we're gonna be looking for us a particular kind of thing. It's gonna be dang dang doodle ba dop doo. I think we're coming over here. La la la. That should be fucking helpful. I will remember when you're not mean. Stop telling me I'm things I'm not. You don't know me. I wish I could remember things without forgetting them. What am I doing? Final Fantasy VI. The fuck am I looking for? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. Where is Miranda? I don't remember things. I smell like farts and bacon. I have not eaten bacon. Sitting on my testicles too. It's a whole day. La 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 la. It's like he thought that because he was the only person here that meant that the show was for him. And it's like, I have bad news for you, friend. Oh, wait, we got Desert Rabbit. It's like, that you are here means that you are the closest person for me to cast my scorn upon. Dun, dun. That's a lot of money. Alright, this is the spot. We're going to be here for a minute. So just keep your fucking pants on. We're probably going to be here until Sabin turns level 60. Bang, 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 boom, 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 bang, 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 boom. Ba, ba. And then after that, he's just a fucking cheat code. He's been a cheat code for a while. Now, that's not me complaining. That was by design, yo. Very nice. Mog learned Banish. We're gonna advance very quickly here. That is by design. Finrir, Espers, Midsum Gobber. Ooh. Don't make fun of that. Ba 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 ba. I wouldn't actually cast my scorn upon you. It's just, you know, there's no social pressure not to. Ba bum bang bang boom bong. I will kick you off my stream. Go away, please. I need to get lock healing spells so that Forza doesn't have to be my fucking healer as well as my primary DPS. Good God! That's good for Mog. 7,524 experience just for him. Okay. That's just what this is gonna look like. That's what grinding levels looks like. Those things are powerful. I also have a feeling yikes. These things have good HP. Oh, I'm not in the desert anymore. What do I have left to get from Mog? Lock level, that's good. Hey, that's who I was looking for. Shit. Cheat codes for huge XP. Ba 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 ba. They have 3 HP, but they give 10 AP. What? No XP though. 10,000 gil. That ain't too bad. Bam bam boom bam bam. But we're here for the X. We're here for the AP, baby. Bam, bam, boom, 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 boom. We're gonna save after everyone because the game likes to be a mother flippin' jerk. Bam, bam. Oh, hey. Bam, 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 bam. Come here, Saban. What the heck, dude? Your name is Forza. Get that free AP with no consequence. We love that for us. We're gonna fly through our magic. It'll be great. La 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 la. And the best part is, I don't know. I don't know what the best part is. So many in a row. Not going to complain. We're here for the AP, not for the XP. We're going great. My garden quake. Fast track these boys through all the espers. Oh, they're not done. I legitimately wonder which, okay. As I say, there is more than one way to skin a cat. Forza's magic went up. That's funny. You need to hurry up with that, Forza, so you get back on strength, big boy. Yep, this is the way. I don't even know how much HP these things have. I don't know that I need to. Unless that's just going to drop Forza dead. God damn it. I need to work on his resistance to air or something. Thank you, Mud, for doing that. Valigarmanda. I wanted to read that again. I think I can afford it. One Cactuar is 500 knights at this end, I think. I'm not even sure that's not 5,000. 500 is right. Yeah, let's be evading that more often, boys. Log might be a girl. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna nosh on this halls. Yikes. I don't even know that there's gonna be a better monster than Behemoth. Sure there is. But yeah, we'll do this for a while. And then we can go take Gao to meet his dad. That's gonna kill Forza. What the fuck, dudes? What the fuck? It's okay. It's fine. Locke learned race, that's great, he's done with Bismarck. Yeah, he really didn't get much play after. Probably I took him to the Empire. But we're such badasses. I don't know, that's all. You don't have to. I know. Don't chew on the hard candy while you got the microphone strapped to your face. I can hear it. My bad. Shit, bundling. We're in trouble. Gal learned Curaga. Oh, he also is done with Lakshmi. Oh, perfect. Quetzali is what I want him to stay on forever. Speed. The bundling something that it is, well, the something that it is bundling is needles that it's going to throw at me in 1,000 sized bundles at once. This is great, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this. Instead of going and inquiring, oh, I remember. I remember why I went and did this. And then I got a little excited, folks. Yikes. His luck needs to gain one level, then we're gonna fly the ship around. It's called the Falcon. I know that because I said Star Wars references. I'll tell you, the blitzes are easier in the remake. Sorry, I remember what I said. And then I didn't do it. Still not doing it. I promise you will be fine. See how you're fine? See how you've survived? We both did. Bow, bow, bow. We got one more fight. Let's go. Lock, we need you to not be level 40. A level divisible by 5. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, now I don't want cactuars, and it's going to feed me cactuars. What the hell? We're alright with this. That's how I feel about you, Cactuar. Mog's in a good spot. Alright. I got you, fucker. La da da da. I don't know what that did. I'm either gonna have to find some place that sells Hermes boot sandals so that I have like, I don't know, 14 pair, or I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'd love Honestly, I'd love to just give everybody Hermes sandals and angel rings and call it a day. That would give everybody haste and everybody regen. And sure, I wouldn't have anybody dual wielding or doing anything else cool, but try to kill me. Good luck. Hey, efforts were made. They tried. Teleport, Histega, Gal, and Lock. Alright. Nice. Let's go. Being able to upgrade their speed is great. Give them speed that's equivalent to having haste. Look at Gal. Just lovely. Shoots through it now. Boom. The faster you attack, the more times you get to pummel them before they get to fight back. Saban's so ridiculous. That attack is going to hit 10,000 damage. It's going to hit the damage cap. But before he's level 60, it's probably going to hit it soon. Maybe not before level 60, because I don't know what level he actually is. But he's going to do it without me needing to add any more strength, probably. Just kicking ass. Damn. Tried to bring it back, Gal. Force learned Quake. That's exciting. Oh, Lock is done. Quetzali is what I want him on. I should save. Damn, Lock. One level, bud. One more level. Come on. What level is Saban? Forza is only level 47. Probably definitely before he hits level 60. Slagworm. Come on, Lock. This one's for you, buddy. I need you to level. Should have gone ahead and just done a Cura, knowing that it was going to do that dumb shit. Oh, I don't know why we're not taking damage from it now, but I'm good with that. Bad roll, I guess? Jesus. Come on, Lock. Gonna need 2 more of those to get Lock a level. Gotta heal up. Healing force so he does not dies. We don't want him to die, cause he does a huge amount of damage. True facts. Boom, bum, bum. Boom, bum, bum. What we'll do next is we'll take the boy, we'll take the child, and we'll go to his granddad or his father, and we'll see that scene with his daddy. We watched it the other day, so we're not gonna pay particular attention to it. We're not gonna get all up in our feelings and stuff. Meaning I'm gonna skip the dialogue. Better, better, better. Fuck me, kill it, make it dead, please. I want it to fucking die before it does that. Da-da. One more. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on Forza's HP before I'm gonna have to work on his strength. One more fight. Come on, Luck. Come on, Luck. I believe in you. You're the dude. You're not a damn it thief. You're a treasure hunter. Do not get killed, please. You can do it, guys. I believe in you. You're the dudes on my team right now. Please don't die. It'll be game over. Which sucks that we can't go and find your bodies in the dungeon that you just died in. But it makes sense to me because why would the guys in the airship come and save your asses? La da 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 ba da. But in wizardry, you know, you can go and get your guys out of the dungeon. Which sucks. It doesn't make it better. My back hurts like a motherfucker. About to say, I don't know that anybody in the party has Poisona, actually. La-da. Okay, so now we're going to save. And we're going to go get into Airship. Get into Airship. Into Airship. We're gonna fly in the air till we find the guy with the thing. Here you go, cow buddy. How do you feel about meeting your dad? Let's go see Hyan if he'll let you in the family. Okay. See if we get anything neat, like an item. We don't. Bow, bow, bow. Boom, boom. But we get closure on Gal's poor character. Boom, 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 beep, 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 boom, boom, beep, 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 bum, 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 beep, beep, bum. I want to go to the store where we'll buy some clothes now. Doom boom ba doo dum ba doodly bow. Yep, that's how that goes. Sorry, Cal. Sorry your dad's a weird old guy. It's like, I don't give a shit. I didn't know that. Who in blazes are you? Oh, the repairman? Speak to me, or I'll cut you. What a bummer. My only views have been some guy trying to harsh my fucking buzz. Whatever. Okay, and now we're just gonna fly around. I know it's crazy, dudes, but we're gonna fly around like this. I'm in the mood. I'm gonna find the death gay guys and kick him in the ass. Down, down. You ready? No, he's gonna start by doing the "you're gonna die" move, but there's the thing. It doesn't works. On me because I'm super awesome. Oh man, it worked. Bow, 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 but he used it on the wrong guy. It's okay. He's gonna die now. I'm gonna kick his head in with punches and fists. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Wait a minute. He got lock. Oh no. He got locked. Do not let him get 7. No, you mother freaking jerk. He ran the ways. So we have to find him again. I don't know if his HP recovers between whoopings. We're gonna learn. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go. Take the wheel, Jesus, please. Drive better than I. Bam, 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 bam. Ha, ha. Where you at, Death Gaze? I ain't as scared of you. I'm a terrified. The planet, see it being a sphere, this is a thing you could do on it, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how big my bands are. Like, I don't know if this is actually going to work or not. A second time, that is. I'm kind of surprised it worked the first time. Bam, 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 boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. That worked. Hey, Eric, what's up, buddy? Take that. Oh, come on. The thing is ugly. It's called Death Gaze. And it's a jerk it killed Forza. He's the only one that can hurt it in a meaningful way. It ran away again. Dang it. Alright. Flying now this way. How you doing, buddy? What's up with Eric today? It's a little late for you to be telling me you're just waking up. I'm gonna give you the what the heck. Boom, boom. Yeah, we're turbo moding. Boom, boom, boom. Looking for that guy again. There he is. Down, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, ba, 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 ba. Ba. Nothing? Heard that, buddy. La la. Oh, did it leave? Motherfucker. I didn't know that would happen. Wagging my finger at you, sir. Ah. Not your fault the game takes a while. You're silly. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 ba-da. You can't hurt me unless you use death, you jerk. I should have him use Destroyer. That's probably gonna heal him. Mog. Oh, that did a little bit of damage. So did that. Getting your coffee started? Come on, don't run, no! Hopefully there's no trick. Hopefully it's just doing damage. This party's not built for damage. We're basically just riding on Force's coattails. Everyone's fine with that. This kind of sucks. He's like, I gotta salt up. It's pretty crazy how quickly I went from barely able to get that stuff down at all, just total taste aversion, to now I don't even need the water. My body's like, yep, that works. Do whatever you're doing with that. My body has figured out that I like that. That's good for me. Like now I notice when the fries aren't salted when I go places, or aren't salted enough. Become that guy who puts salt and pepper on his burger when the kitchen doesn't season it properly or enough to his taste. I never thought I would be that guy. Bow, 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 bow. We got him! Oh, thank goodness he doesn't heal between. Yay. A piece of magicite fell from Deathgaze's maw. Obtain Bahamut, baby. Everybody's favorite Esper. Everybody's favorite summon. Forever, because it's the best. Okay, so what's next? Kill all the dragons? Let's go do this. This will be fun. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so the impresario has a problem. Go to the impresario. His office is, well, I think it's this way actually. He's either on in the crowd, right? Nope. Okay. So he's in the audience. Probably. He might be in here. Well, go look for. Nope. Bam bam bada 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 ba. Bam bam bada 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 bam 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 bada bada. Stand still. There's a dragon in the middle of the stage. Okay. Well, how do I get down there? Bada bada bam 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 bada ba. Bada bam bam bada ba ba bam bam bonk. Bam bada 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 bam bada 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 bam bing bong. Bada 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 bada. Oh, I can't push the 4-ton weight down on it. Bummer. La 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 la. So there are two ways onto the stage. I'm gonna guess that one of them is the one I tried first. Bam bam ba ba. Blah ba da ba da ba da ba da tick da. Blah ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bang ba 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 boom ba beep ba ba boom. Blah ba da ba do 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 ding dong. Blee beep beep ba 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 ba. Blah ba da ba da ba da ba da. Let's go fight us a dragon. What the hell, yo? What the fuck? I wanna fight the dragon. I wanna fight it. Let's go, yo ho ho ho. I wanna fight that motherfucking dragon. I wanna fight the fucking dragon. I wanna fight that motherfucker. Let's go. I wanna fight the dragon. I wanna fight it. What the hell? Stand still. Down ba 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 bum ba 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 baby baby bum bing bong. I love that there's a crowd of people down there and there are still people on the orchestra pit, but there's a dragon on that. Hey. Don't touch the wrong stitch. Ba, 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 ba. That wasn't it. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Dargan. For the amusement of the onlooking crowd. Ba, 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 da. That hurt a lot right out of the gate. Dinosaur, yeah, an earth dragon. We're in serious trouble. Good chance this is enough to kill us. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Like, you can't really heal for shit, but that's useless. Stop doing that to yourself. Oh, well, you did it to the right person if you're gonna do it to anybody. Need for Za to be able to get up if he is killed. Jesus. This thing has a lot of health. Will-o'-the-wisp. Yes, sir. Cooked. 4 dragons remain. Looks like you saved the day for us once again. Yes, I did. Because I'm a man. Alright. Human, man, warrior. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, cooked. Yes, sir. Chicken leg. Okay. We can get to level 45 before I need to change anybody out. Okay, next we're going to the tower. Except this might not be the party we're bringing. Because I don't think you can even do... We're going to try. I don't know if this party's going to work, but we're going to give it our best dang shot. Yep. This is what it is. Level 20 magic, huh? Back attack. Can only use magic spells. Okay. Might not be able to do this. Yeah, I can only use magic. Okay. They have... It has reflect. Man, fuck this. Okay. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Because what you have to do here is you gotta go, I don't have a reflex. Gotta have reflect on somebody. I don't have reflect on any of these guys, do I? Oh, we just wiped. Can't run. Okay, well, take the wipe. Okay, that party can't do that. So what that means is I'm going to get in the ship. We're going to go in the ship, and we're going to drop one of these guys. Yeah. Can't do that. Don't have good enough magic. Can fix, though. Sort of. We're not going to do that tower for a minute, but we're going to get somebody else in the party. Yes. And then we're gonna come in here, we're gonna grab to her, we're gonna go the fake mustache. Optimal. No, this is not unacceptable. Ba 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 ba. Perfect for me. Yeah, 400,000 gil for sure. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Who is the fucking Genji, huh? And why? Do I not have the Genji shield yet, or does somebody else have that on too? Who has the... No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Yes. Yeah, it's more money than I can reasonably spend right now. I know where we're going. We're going here. We're going to take this guy. Oh, actually, I do want to do this. No. Yikes. That would have been bad. Almost saved over the worst timeline, dudes. Doma Castle. This is Cayenne's home. We've heard rumors of ghosts. So far, seems normal. Seems like your usual abandoned castle. Rest for a bit? Nah. That seems like a bad idea. This is a haunted castle. Actually, you know what? This is a haunted castle. That seems like a good idea. Rest for a bit? Yes. We've got Cayenne in the party. Bling. I'm Laragorn. I'm Kurlax. I'm Mobius. We're the Dream Stooges. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Wait. Shadow jumps in right after him. We're in trouble. This is a suboptimal party. Sabin should be in this party. Oh, we're fucking fucked dead. What have I done? No. No, 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 no. Oh, boy. She doesn't even have an Esper. Run. Not fair. Let me fucking run from here. God. Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna die. You followed us all the way into this guy's dream? I better not fight you until I've got my brothers with me. Ciao for now. Oh, okay. Yikes. Oh boy. You followed us? Yeah, same thing as last time. They don't have lots of dialogue. Options, okay, espers. But I've got good throwing stars for Shadow. Got a ton of them. A ton of them. Bam bam. Boom boom boom. And some scrolls. But not many. What happened here? I see. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. This is dumb and kinda very stupid, but maybe they'll turn me back from the imp on by accident. That would be great, you know. Ah, they're imps. Can't fucking do imps. Come on, dudes. Terra. Terra. Please? Jeez. I took a suboptimal party to do this. I did not know we were going inside his body like this. Son of a bitch. Nothing alluring about the derpy rider? I guess so. It's called an alluring rider. Dream logic, I guess. Fuck. This might not be doable with this party. We are the Dream Stooges, and we're all together now. There's no escape for you. I don't feel like doing voices. Mobius, Kurlax, and Laragorn. My God, I just picked a... Yeah, Larry Moe, Larry Curly and Moe, yeah. Oh my God, fuck these guys. I can't hurt them with this group. If they're just gonna do that over and over again. Try this again. Jesus. Fuck that. Can't hurt me with that dumb shit anymore. Which one just did that? The one up top is healing. I thought it was the one in the back row was healing. I was wrong. Well, wham! It's got to be soon. One more should get it. Felt like the right thing to do. Now don't sell. I don't know what that means. But I know this guy's about to die. Understood. Yeah, I wasn't going to be giving up. Definitely not. We're in his dream. Shadow was here. Is that a treasure chest? I hit them with 11 shurikens throughout the course of that fight. Uh-oh, that might hurt really bad. El Jabber. That right there, that character, that monster is named after a real life alchemist named Al-Jabir. J-A-B-I... Oh. No. No, I cannot. If I can, I'm not worried about figuring it out right now. Ah. Yeah. I'm not trying to... Well, no, I have an idea. Kinda hope that's how that would go. I have an idea. That wasn't it. I have no idea why I tried that combination. No reason in particular. Fuck you guys. You read the book on the table? Did you know? Die! Coco looks like poo-poo. Is that what you think? Oh, she has to spell. Not worth it. But yeah. I see it, Eric. I didn't see it when I came in, but I see it now. Give me a second to get over there. This didn't have anything in it anyway. One would do well to remember the position. Such knowledge would be one's salvation. So if one presses this, and then presses this, flame shield. Okay. The thing I did actually, I solved the puzzle myself without using the book, but then the book told me why it worked. Oh shit. Reach learned osmos. Yeah, anyway, that's why that worked. Thank you, Eric. I wouldn't have read the book. I wouldn't have known why it worked. I wouldn't have noticed maybe that it had. Ice shield. Okay. Yes. You are watching. Thank you for the help. Why do we even have that switch? Terra leveled. What the? That was fun. Batty's messing up the workflow, that's right. There are no baddies in here messing up my workflow at the moment. But there have been in the past. I gave Tara the gold hairpin, so she should be able to be an absolute badass with magic right now. Using as much or as little as I feel like. No, wait, I took it off her because I needed to give that thing that made petrification impossible, so we need to actually take all those back off. What did I have you in, Zephyr Cloak? Oh, I almost didn't see this chest. Is this gonna be another one of them puzzles? Da-da-da-da-da. Damn it. Man jangle? I don't even know what that means. I don't think I want to. I think of things that jangle, I think of purses, and when I think of man purses, I prefer not to. Ba-ba-ba. Stop that. Suriander, I think Coco is supposed to, yeah, Coco is the ladies. Hey, whoa. What the hell, what the hell, what the hell, what the hell, what the hell? Oh, that's fucky. Coco can stay. Not if she's gonna turn me into a fucking imp. Kill me. I'm sure that's less of a problem for you than it is for me, but still, that's a problem for me. Oh, that's not the combo. How does one learn the combo? Oh, I just have to guess. How do I know it's not 4 of them? How do I know it's only 3? How do I know the rules of your puzzles? Fuck you, god damn it! What are you doing that you're just dropping her dead like that? You thought the smoke was a serving tray? You're silly. I don't even know what smoke you're talking about. God damn, you guys are tough. Reach. Huh. How do I guess? Is it... Coco has the smoke? Coco has the smoko? Does she? There we go. The book said to remember. The book was a hint. The book was a hint for the next room, so thank you again, Eric. Here they are messing with the workflow. I think I'll be alright. Alright. What? In Narsh? What's Cayenne doing in Narsh Caverns? Being chased by Imperials. Dreamscape Cave. This might not be Narsh. These are called Pluto armor. Yeah, we're using the Magitech. I didn't know we were going to be using Magitech armor. I'm glad I brought Terra on this one. Terra has special Magitech abilities. Boom. All I knew is I wanted Terra in my party. I love Magitech armor, it looks so cool, it is the best. You guys are lame if you do not like it, so go away and kiss your mothers. Tell them you're sorry for everything, that you came out like shit is your damn fault. La 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 la. That's how I feel about it. I don't even know if I have the outlet down there. I do. Ba ba ba. What the? Doing something wrong. How many times must I kill you, Schmidt? You're a real Schmidt head. Come back to Earth, Schmitty. I know what I'm talking about. Ba-bow, bing, bing, bong, bing. I'm gonna have my mustache on the microphone. I'm gonna be pushing that back any second now. Just you watch. Just you watch. Thanks for stopping by, Eric. That was nice of you, buddy. What the hell? An IO? Told you. I have that right in my mustache any minute now. Do I just have to keep doing this loop? Creepy dream, man. Banish. Nice. He's not even in the party. So what happens? Oh shit. This isn't where I was before. Dream logic. Please, save my husband. Save Cayenne. Where are we? What is this place? You're inside Cayenne's mind. My husband, Cayenne, continues to torment himself over what happened to Doma, what happened to the world, and what happened to us. The depth of his despair caused a monster known as Wexo to latch onto him. Wexo is formed of the countless souls lost during the conflict 1,000 years past. They're hurting my dad. Help him. If anyone can do it. Please, help Cayenne. You have to help my dad. Not doing a French accent as a baby. Fuck you. I don't know that I even have the chops for that. Save file for... There we go. Just in case this party can't accomplish this. There was a treasure chest this way before, wasn't there? My lips might be too parched to whistle. I would like to stop fighting these things. That worked. How? Okay, it goes under the stairs. God damn it. What are you oohing? Yeah, she's got one of those long cigarette holders. Like Cruella de Vil smokes. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da. Yeah, the music here sounds like Mulan to me. It sounds Japanese. I'm sure. That's what Japanese folk music sounds like or something. There he is. I see him. Fuck. I don't want to fight them in a back fight like this. Fuck this fight. Fuck you, dumb bitches. I don't want to fight you. I don't have enough stopping power. How do I get down there? No. That's fun. I suspect it's probably not this way. All jabbers, huh? I picked the worst threesome to do a 3-man raid, 3-man dungeon. Oh my goodness. Just pick the worst party for this. Could have guessed that. Shit. I need every one of these fights is the thing. I need every one of them. I need the XP, I need the AP. Hey Stegus logo, you thought it was a serving tray? You're weird. Maybe it's supposed to look like a serving tray so that sensitive American audiences don't get all sensitive about it. El Jabber. Al Jabber. I see him down there with his little boy, teaching him how to fish in the sewer. Heartwarming moments brought to you by poverty. Fuck you, game. I can still lose a flame scroll even if he's not in the fucking fight. Please don't. Okay. Thank you. That would have been ridiculous. Anyway. Sounds like Mulan to me. Soundtrack right here. Sounds like Mulan to me. It sounds like Mulan. Fuck you. That's not racist. Bam 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 bam. Oh, up here. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum bum. Oh, hey. Hey, Cayenne. My dear, do you love me? What art thou asking? A warrior speaks not of such things. I love thee. I love thee more than anything. I heard that. I love thee. Dad loves Mom. Owen. I heard what Dad said to Mom. Did you see it? Owen. His name is Owen. Rachie, they made this game for me. It's not gonna work out for long. Now it's time to run. Unless... Yikes. Oh. Shadow. Sir, check your privilege or something. Don't take those for her. Have that experience, though. That's pretty fun. That looks like you might be able to climb it. You can't. Why the hell do the towers have turbines in them? Just noticed that. This is the only place we haven't searched. Oh, there's a color. You must be Rexel. Let Cayenne go.
You're too late. This man can't escape me. He is overcome by despair at his own powerlessness. I am fed by his sorrow. I his anger and his hate, and now I shall partake of yours as well.
Rexel, get it?
I'll possess one of your bodies. Perhaps I'll return to this form once you've expired.
That sucks. Okay, where's... First of all... Yikes. Start here. I have a bad feeling. Just have a feeling. I'm sorry, Realm. It's only a dream, though. It's just a very bad dream. Stand still, girl. I was mistaken about which one it went in. Hopefully it didn't go into... I mean... Her... Hopefully it didn't go into shadow is what I'm trying to say. Wow. That sucks. That's a bummer. I did not correctly remember how this fight goes. Thank you, Tara. Got him. Shadow's a badass. That feels good. Guard bracelet. Somebody just had a video that I put up from December 15th taken down. I thank you all. I thought I could hear my wife and son calling out to me. Their voices gave me the strength to hold on. Elaine! Owen! Thank you, my love. You really are strong, Dad. No, I could not do anything. Not then, and not now. I am a man without honor. You're wrong. You've always had more than enough for all of us. Boom, boom. Poor Cayenne. My beloved will always be with you. Dad, I love you. Please wait. We'll always be at your side. Elaine and Owen live on in my heart. I can no longer dwell in the past. I must follow the road which I believe to be right. Cayenne purged his mind of confusion and doubt. Cayenne's swordsmanship attained its peak level. Happy for you, buddy. Alexander Magicite. Kicking ass. Now where do we want to go? Okay, one more. There are 2 more espers that we can get. The first one, we're going to South Figaro. We're going to save, too. That's a good idea. Hmm. There's not an armor shop here in town? He must have packed up and left. Move ass, kid. Ba-dum ba ba ba. Here we fucking go, right upon the ferry. If I did this right, there will be a monster attack us. Oh, didn't do that right. Where am I now? Is this town? South Figaro's supposed to have a guy who will tell me about the monster that will attack me in the night. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a Game Boy exclusive. It ain't gonna happen for me. So we get on the boat and go back. La 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 to the la da dum ba. Wait up minute. Yeah, go ahead. Need a pee pee. La 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 la. And then there's a dungeon that we can do. La da 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 da. How does one get to the ancient castle? Anyway, we have Shadow in the party. We should be stopping and we should be doing more of this. Because we have Realm in the party for a reason too. How do I get out of this fucking city? How did I get in here? That's not how. Okay, and now what we have left is a castle down somewhere. There's a hidden castle that wants me to go there. I don't really know what the story is here. I'm sure there's one. Ha, hee hee hee, ha 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 ha, that's fun. We did this, we already did that, that's the Veldet. That's Narsh and its mountain, that's the Colosseum. That is that place, that is that other freaking place. That's that's Miranda. No, it's not, that's somewhere named something other than Miranda, 'cause this is Miranda. Facts, folks. Facts. La da dum 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 dum. Alright, so the first thing that's happened is we're coming in here, and what she got? She got Fanrier. Oh, that ain't right. Actually, that's fine. She won't have Fenrir for very long. You remember how this goes. It's going to take longer without the dude. But, you know, we can make this happen. Hey, Cayenne, welcome back to the party, homie. I wonder if this will work. I'm gonna fucking try it. It'll be great. Jesus, you killed my dude on the first turn. What the fuck? It did work. Okay. Well, this is going to take less time than I thought. Poor Cayenne. Just had the worst day of his life. The best day of his life. Hey, check this out. He has new Bushido. No 2. Unleashes a powerful 4-strike combo against multiple enemies and Oblivion. Cleaves all enemies in 2. What? What? It used to be called Octo Slash, and it was an 8-strike combo. They nerfed Octo Slash, guys. Unacceptable. I'm upset about this. Banish, also drain. La da 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 da. Doom, bloom, da dum. Told you. Ba da bum bum ba bum ba. Wait, he doesn't even have one. Boom ba dum, boom ba dum, bing 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 bong. Ha 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 hey ha. Perfect. Terra is gonna have our first level 3 spells. Now Realm has Stealth. That's nice. That's what a child should have. A Death Note. Boom, 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 boom. I never cast Regen, but I really should. I should have more people that have Regen, and I should cast it. I never do. It's not about being better than you, it's just about being lazy. Dumb. Forgetting it exists. Fuck. Kyan just doesn't get it. He just doesn't get experience anymore. He just doesn't get to get experience. That's what I'm trying to say. Speaking of not getting to get experience, this growth egg has to come off. Here we go. And cure, and cure, and cure, and cure, and save. Because almost we died. Almost did we died, we did. Almost we died, we did. Well, that's kinda silly. Making those susceptible to death was a little bit silly. Hey, what's her magic at? Nope, that's not how you find out. That's how you find out. Her magic is at 50. Oh boy. How ridiculous can we get that? Because she's got the Atma weapon. Or Atma sword. Yep, the game is in trouble now. Yeah, let's improve Cayenne's speed. That'd be a really good idea, actually. This is natural speed, wearing all that damn armor. Now, I could just double the XP and AP gain that we get from this. I could. I could probably more than double it. I could probably turn it up times 4 or times 8. But we're gonna do that, actually. We got to the point in the game right here without doing any cheating. Yeah, times 4. I don't need the gill. Too bad we can't set them to double. We've done it. We have beaten the game. We have achieved the things that I wanted to achieve. And now we're just going to quickly power level our dudes to something like level 60. Quake, Hystega, Sloga, Berserk, Vanish. Oh boy. 40 AP is a lot. This is gonna go quick. Bye. You got a good hit in. That was cool for you. Realm learned Blizzard. 41, 42. Look, I did all of that grinding earlier without doubling or quadrupling the XP, so that's what we've done. We've quadrupled the XP and AP gain because why not? Bye. So much. Terra's done with Valley Garmanda. I almost do feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not. 420, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Yep. We're just gonna start shooting through this. And then we're gonna turn around and do it with everybody. And then we're going to find... actually, we should go do that now. While I'm doing this. Oh, shit. Nice! We never got to see that yet. That was cool looking. Terra learned Holy. That's exciting. Terra has one of the best bows in the damn game. Now she's learning flare suck on my butt. Da 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 da. Here we go. Do we have more Tensio? Yes, we do. Let's save. And then, where is the damn thing? How do I get there? What the fuck? Aha! Let's go. This is fun. I would have found this as a kid just because I thought that doing this is fun. So, what? This party is going to be, this party is going to find what I'm doing, what I'm about to do, difficult. But that's okay. I would have just done this for the hell of it, not even to see if anything happened, just for the hell of it. I used to do a lot of that as a kid, just like go and explore dungeons that I'd already explored before for the hell of it. Not because I thought anything was going to happen, but just for the fuck of it. I had to gain levels somehow, and I wasn't thinking as a kid in terms of most efficient way to do it. I was thinking in terms of what's going to be amusing for me while I play this for a few hours. So this isn't a typical... I wouldn't call this a standard or a typical make your own fun game, but I certainly did because there's a secret dungeon down here if you just go ride that for the hell of it. Here, check this out. She's got Firaga. Oh, nice. I'll be using that a lot. Realm learned Teleport. Wing Edge. Neat. I'm not going to be following the strategy guide from here. I just didn't want to spend a bunch of time looking, trying to remember, because I wouldn't have done this. Uh-oh. I knew that was coming. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. The thing is, I knew that was coming. I knew they had Reflect here. That makes up for it. I could turn off our XP game, and I might. Like if it gets ridiculous. Death Tarot. For, I'm sure that's for Setzer. The strategy guide did say that Cayenne isn't good in this dungeon. Okay. They're all good if you know what you're doing. Sorry, not sorry. We just three-manned a dungeon with Shadow playing primary DPS. Like, it's totally possible. Anything is possible if you put your mind to it. Did I just encourage you? Okay. What happens now is... Yep. Fuck yeah. Bing 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 bing. Thank you, Cayenne. That's to anyone who says he's not good. Go fuck yourselves, you just suck at the game. Why did you write the strategy guide? It's like you just wanted people to know your name. Go fuck yourself, you are a jerk. Anyway, that's how I feel about that. Oh, Shankaseo. What is this place? It's an Esper attack. Loose our Espers. Espers were used as weapons of war. This is the site of a 1,000-year-old battle. Lord Odin is the only Esper left to us. Has he recovered from his injuries? Does it matter? We have no other choice. We must leave this final battle in Odin's hands. A city destroyed during the War of the Magi. Zentetsuken! Schwang! Zentetsuken! And Odin has been twined to stone. Impressive. I never thought you would be able to return me to stone. Cool. There's a legend that tells of an ancient battle between the Esper Odin and a powerful magus. It took place in the great hall of a castle. I'm glad I brought Shadow. I'm glad that he knew. Shit. Rach learned Holy? Here we go. Badass ancient castle. We're gonna walk right in. Lunatus. Oh shit, I forgot to heal Realm. Oh. Nice. Do I have to fight him? Odin crumbles, leaving behind a shard of magicite. Okay. Blizzard orb. Oh. Lunatus and Figaro lizards. Oh, fuck you. More like, fuck you all lizards. Guys, just let Cayenne fight. Thank you. They're all susceptible to death. Terra learned to rise. Neat. Gold hairpin. Another one. Don't need to use what? Don't need to do that. Don't have anybody in the party to give it to, but I know how I can. Sellers. What we got here? There's a book encrusted with glittering gems. The Queen's Diary. I have fallen in love with Odin. It is a forbidden love, I know, but the flames of passion obey not rule nor reason, neither rule. Every time I think of that noble man, my heart flutters and fans the flames yet more, and who could rightly fault it? When the fight ends, I shall tell him. I must. It's basically the story of Genji. Love between a human and an Esper. Oh, I'm glad I brought Tara for this too. This is what I like about this game. It just randomly brought this party. And Shadow happened to know what this place is, and Tara happened to get character development points from it. Like a character development beat out of it. Guys, just let Cayenne. That's a lot of spells. Let's go. Let's go. LFG looking for group. I mean, let's fucking go. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. Sitting on my balls and it hurts in my stomach because I've got a torn pelvis. Let's go, motherfuckers. Let's go get it on. Kill those guys. Just let Cayenne. Should basically just have you guys defend. Kuraga Asuna Dispel. Nice, Realm has Dispel now. And Terra's level 50. Terra, you're kicking ass. Oh. Lunatus. Look at that, we're starting to get above 3k. Once we have, I was going to say once we have 3k HP, we can go and get Go-Go, but we've got Go-Go. We can go and start to think about taking out the last 2 dragons. Actually, I don't know how many dragons are left. We can start thinking about the last 3 for... Oh, shit. I know there are at least 3. Go ahead and heal everybody while you're there, bud. We still have to do that tower. That's right. Armored weapon. That looks cool as shit, dudes. I love it now. Kick it in the head and make it dead, or do not, I don't fucking care. Realm learned holy. No shit, Realm. Oh no, Realm. Nice. Starting to get powerful enough to drop that stuff dead, too. This is exciting to me. Ah, my ass hurts, though. All this sitting around, man, it's surprisingly muscle intensive. Surprisingly a lot of work. Dispel for Cayenne. Let's kick that ass. Okay, so how do I get those treasure chests? That makes me sad. Ow, 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 ow. Goodbye. Rach learned Meteor? No shit. Good job, Rach. Oh, you're done, girl. No, you're not. You gotta get... Rach is a dude, by the way. Shadow's a dude. Like, I know that. But I'm convinced that his big character reveal, because I didn't know he had backstory stuff you could find in the game. I didn't know he had backstory stuff. I was convinced his big character reveal is that he's actually a chick. But no, his big character reveal is that he's Realm's dad. Look at that. I figured it out. Mouse around a box. That's not what I was hoping for. Kind of it is. That's a lot of damage, dude. I don't know why they said that Cayenne's out on this dungeon. Oh, her trance goes down a lot slower. Great job, Tara. This guy's in trouble. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Kefka, this ain't gonna go well for you, man, if my C team here... This isn't really a C team. Just because Realm is in it doesn't make it a C team. But if this team... You're in trouble, man. Oh, yeah. Punisher sounds sweet. That's bananas, everything's bananas. Let's go back to the surface. Bim 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 bim. Oh wait, the way you go back to the surface. I wonder. Oh god damn it. Fuck you guys, you're dead. Okay. Oh. Oh, Rise fully heals them when they get up. I wonder if this will work. Nope. Why did I go back into here? We're ready to leave. That should, yep. Rach learned all of the primary August spells. So Rach comes off of Valley Garmanda. Rach is done, boys and girls. Rach has all the spells. What's cooking? Me? I'm leaving this dungeon to go grind up another party. Nope, that's not how you leave. How do you leave? Shadow. We have to talk about you doing dumb shit. Terra's level 54. Oh, her HP is going up stupid fast. How do I get out of here? Aha. The way I came in. Seems reasonable. Bye. Even Shadow's doing stupid damage now. This is a little ridiculous. This is why we wanted to stay low level as long as possible. So that once we started to ramp up toward level 50, it felt good. It felt good and it felt purposeful. There's only one more Esper. Cayenne learn Meteor. Cayenne is done. All Cayenne needs is strength. Yep. What is his speed? I don't get to know. Maybe it means agility? Don't know. Yeah, it's agility. It says speed +2, but it's actually the agility stat. That's funny. It's funny they didn't fix that. Monster in a box. More tonberries. Ooh, a master tonberry. That's sexy. Kind of exciting. Kyan's probably going to die if this doesn't kill it. Oh. Okay. Wow, we burned through that quick. Why is Cayenne bad for this again? Strategy guide? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Now, if it will let me pick, I'd prefer to go back to Kolingen. Restart the engines. But take me back to Kolingen. Boom, 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 boom. You're trying to get turboed? Don't you think it's a little late in the day to get turboed? Not too turboed, because it's so late in the day. We still want to be responsible like adults would be. The night is ours. We are the night. Almost there. Good job, buddy. I believe in you. You want to bring Umaro? I haven't brought him yet. You want to see what he's about? He's cool. I like Umaro. What did I just take from him? You can't give him an Esper. Here we go. We're actually not going into that dungeon. We're going back down to Miranda. Okay, we're gonna do something dumb. I've changed my mind a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try this now. I'm gonna try it real quick. see. Okay. Changed my mind on that. We're going back to the desert. The desert's down here. Ba bum bum boom 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 boom. Flying to the desert and we'll park right here by town. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. And also, we're going to come down here to Gaia. We're going to give it a him. Boom, 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 growth egg. Okay, boys and girls, and also Yeti man thing. Who knows? It could be a lady. Yeti, let's do it. Umaro. I'm assuming that Umaro means man. Is that a cup of coffee, Eric? I'm guessing. Not a cup of tea? I don't know if there's a difference in the emoji. Coffee? Heard that. Realm learned meteor. Oh my god. Realm learned cure. Alright. 4 at a time. Boom, bam, bam, boom, boom. Sort of. 2 at a time, really. Bam, 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 bam. Fights don't take very long, though. Because we have death. Gao is flying through his levels now. Gao is also done down here with very. Boom, 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 boom. How do you take your coffee, Eric? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Miss. Fuck you. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Crunch. Sandstorm. Bye. Also, wait a minute. Slagworm. Bam, bam. Oh, by the way. Not quite. Bye. Umaro is a beast. And Realm is done, so we come back to the airship. Take Realm out of the party. So is, I think, this guy Kyan. He is, that's so great. Let's get them out of the party. Okay, so Gao. Start with Gao. And then just grab the dudes. Alright. And again. Nope, shit, wrong button. Land the ship, take the wheel, then land the ship. La da 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 da. Okay. Okay. Let's save. And off we go. Everyone should have relics. Everyone should have espers. Let's do it. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Gal. Thank you for remembering what we were doing and how we were arriving at it. Dispel poison. Gal already learned Dispel. Okay. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Caxwa. Lure. Aqua Breath. Magic. Death. That worked. Learned 1,000 needles. Gal learned holy. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Flying through espers. Haste, banish, teleport, Fyra. Oh, I bet those are some. Yep. You want to stay on Valley Gomanda for a while. Damn, Strago. Where did that come from? Your heart, I'm guessing. It came from the heart. Ba-ba. Look, we are halving this grind by... Well, no, we're not. We're having this grind twice. We're reducing this grind by a quarter. And I could do this for the rest of the day. I could do this thing, probably going to, but I could do this for the next 3 hours at the lower yields. I gotta make about $25 to that if I'm gonna eat. So, here we go. Lock in, baby. 3 more hours. Oh, it missed. So did that. This won't. See ya. Meteor drain. Ooh, lots of stuff. La da 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 da. The boy is done. No, the boy is not done. The boy is mine. Anyway. And for you it's Midgar Swordmere. And unicorn except Maduin. Let's go. $8K this time? Almost. Bye. I should go ahead and have Strago do that. Giovanni. Valley Garmanda, huh? These espers have crazy long and very different names than what they used to have. Quake, Blizzara. Bow, bow. Here we go, running around in the desert, killing slag worms, gaining XP. You don't have death yet. Okay, well we can fix that. Level 5 death, bitch. Didn't work. Alright, what I'm gonna need you to do, Strago, is sit down in the back row and just not do anything. Get comfortable with the idea that you're useless to me. Now he's done. Now the boy is done. The boy is fine, I guess. Now we drop the boy. Throw the child. Anyway. We throw the child. Actually, no, that he's... So what that means is that we go to the child, we take off his growth egg, and we give it to the old man. Where you at, old man? Growth egg. Yep. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Take the wheel. Jesus, don't crash. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. This is me having a blast. Kicking ass, taking names. Getting stronger, punching these punching bags, lifting all these weights. We're basically doing sit-ups and push-ups. It's great. Okay, lock in. We don't have anyone's casting or spelling. You just go down here. You had to do it for me. Fuck you. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da. Banish, teleport, death for Strago. Now, Strago, can you be useful in the fight? Against these fuckers. Bow, down, down, down. Boom, 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 boom. Side attack. I'll attack you from the side, you know what I'm saying? Attacking with my dick. Badum 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 badum. Ah, you're a bitch. Graviga and Tornado. 44, 49, baby. We're leveling up so dang gone fast. Because I'm cheating. Oh, shit. It sure was, pal. Hey, Rachie, long time no see. I was beginning to think you didn't like me anymore. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. You found another moderately attractive man to annoy. Spit it out. Yeah, the giant worms in Final Fantasy VIII. I've been trying to keep my mouth shut, but there's a lot of the things that we've been doing that are alluded to in Final Fantasy VIII that they picked back up and did more of. So to Moisha, 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 Moisha. Yeah, the super fat worms that regurgitate. Yeah. If you watch me play both games and you watch this one, I'm sure there is a lot. There's a lot that you're noticing from this game that makes an appearance in Final Fantasy VIII, and I've been trying to keep my mouth shut about it because for those of you who haven't played Final Fantasy VII, you don't fully know why I don't like it, why I didn't gel with it yet. No, I don't know that I've actually heard Moisha before, sweetheart. I've never been around lovely Jewish people before. I just know it makes you smile when I say that stuff. Had a lovely Jewish girl sitting over here across from me yesterday, unsure whether she was allowed to look at my goy ass. I'm just looking at her like, it's okay. Your grandmother would say I'm good, goy. You are the chosen people. Let me see if I can find it real quick. No, that's not right at all. Wow, the Google AI is so bad. Never gonna find it. I need to just get somebody to give me $30, and then I need to just get those of you who are willing to spend the time with me together and make you watch Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law with me. Hint, hint. That means I need to make like $60 today. I haven't made enough money to be able to reinvest in the business in about 6 weeks. I haven't had anybody interested in. Just keep that to myself because it's gonna sound different than how I mean it. I did see you got your upgraded armor, Eric, and yeah, if you want to do it when you get home, if you want me to wait, we can do that. Yep, we're fighting cacti. I know, you're in and out, for sure. Yeah, I miss there being a Blue Crew fam for us to miss. It's good to see you and Eric hanging out, though. I don't know that the Cactuars can make you go that fast. I don't know that they can make you go fast at all, but they're good for grinding, for sure. Yeah, Cactuars are always, they're like a reward enemy for grinding. But they're also hard to hit. And they can do a lot of damage if you catch them early. Yes, they are, Raichi. I think you can turn the thorns into haste, maybe. Ba, 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 ba. Edgar. Giovanni, I mean, you got this. I might have just realized that I have the brothers stemmed together. There you go, yeah. They can be refined. 1432, Raichi, take care. I'm hungry. I have like mild heartburn. That green tea didn't, I don't know, sit well on my stomach. But the salt works, so I should save soon. I'm in no risk of a wipe, that's for sure. No risk of a wipe. I'm at risk of something stupid happening like a crash. Time doesn't freeze. And I'm pretty sure your speed caps at 99, but yes, your ATB doesn't wait very long at all. Well, they still have attack turns. Yes, I've had my salts. I haven't had my vitamin yet. I've been sitting here looking at it and then noticing that my cup is empty. And then thinking about getting up and getting a drink, but I haven't needed a pee too, so. Truth. Facts. All of that is true facts. No, their attack turn is not nil. You're trying to tell people things that aren't true on my stream. After I've beaten Final Fantasy VIII for the stream like a month ago. I did try it. I had Squall's speed capped out and everybody else in the 70s. Ultimecia still gets a turn. Everybody gets a turn. I'm sure you absolutely did, but not in the way you're describing. Take care, Raichi. I wasn't willing to sit down and do all the grinding for the refining necessary, all the card game grinding and all of that. I wasn't willing to do all of that to get everybody's stats all the way maxed out. You don't need it. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Well, there aren't really turns in the ATB. If you get to hit 3 times before she does, she still gets in a turn, and you're thinking about it wrong. It's not turns. It's not rounds, and everybody gets a turn. It's just you're on a cooldown before you can attack again, and so she's on a cooldown too. Damn it. Well, the game isn't broken. If you're allowed to do that, that's not the game being broken. That's the game being balanced. Right. You felt like you were getting a quick hit, like in Final Fantasy X. That's convenient. But, you know, the systems in Final Fantasy X and 8 are different. Especially if you played 10 first. But you can actually manipulate the action in turn order in 10. She might be done. She's done. Are you done? You're done. Great. No, you still have Quetzali. Yeah, I agree. I like the draw and junction systems a great deal. I don't know about goated, but I like them a great deal. Yeah, being able to see the direct impact that it was having on your character, irrespective of what level you are, was pretty cool. Yeah, it's cooler, like, with the HP plus percentages. It was cool when you don't even need that anymore. Slagworm. Death. Yeah, being able to see what your buffs were doing, what the stat buffs that you were giving your characters were doing was pretty cool. Alright. Those two... No, he's not done yet. He's really not done. Okay, well, Celeste is going to get to hang out for another couple of fights. Yeah, you get more powerful as you play the game and as you understand how the systems work. It's pretty cool. Fuck you, Cactuar, I will take all of your AP and make you dead. Bing, bang, bong. Boom, bang, bong. Stacking triples and hasting everybody and casting all those spells. That's cool. Usually what I do is just get, I just cast Aura on Squall and end the fight. Yeah, and I kept auto haste on everybody. Oh, Celeste's out of mana. Forza is done. That's the way it's done. You're done. You're done. You're not done. But you're done. And you're done. And you're done. Okay. Ultima? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's cool seeing, it's cool stacking tornadoes on your strength early in the game, too. She done. I think he done. And there you go. That's everybody. Once we get this party done, we done. We can move on to other things. I just wanted to get to level 50. And everybody done with Odin. We come in here and we give them the XP stuff, and for fun you will get the glove and the thing. It's not the glove, it's an egg. I will give you the Fabergé egg, baby. You'll get it. Here's the Fabergé egg, dude. Hope you're happy. I am, you know. I should really stop. Da da da. I'm not gonna da tootie. I'll show you the way to the store where we bought those things from back then when we did that thing I was talking about. You know it, you'll remember one of these days, guys. There are ways to eat grapes. I gotta stop. I haven't been listening to what I'm saying in a long time. Nope. Bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Who's in my fucking party? Okay. Strago's in my party. Bang, bang, bong. Boom, bang, bang, bong, bong. You get to have a cattle blepos time. Here you go. You ready? You ready, dudes? Those 4 status effects. Yeah, Marlboros are the worst. Grinding Marlboros was not my favorite thing that I did. You don't have it yet. Oh. No, you don't. Mm-hmm. Doom, death, and petrify. Heck yeah, man. Bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. I wonder if I have over 1,000,000 gil yet. Peter, Peter. Pumpkin eater. Had a wife and loved to beat her. Slapped her twice upside the head. Fucked that bitch and went to bed. Wait a minute. We're in trouble. I don't know if we can hit this thing. Oh, Peter, if I see. There's no way it can. Yeah. I was about to say, there's no way it can avoid its own attack. Mog learned death. Bam, 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 boom, boom, boom. You need Alexander. Bismarck is an older guy. He was a fucking German. That is all. That's all I've got to say. Take that. How do you like bacon? It's okay on dimes. Dum 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 dum. Oh boy. Bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong. Bam, bam. Don't you tell me to imagine it. I'll tell you to imagine it. How do you like that? How do you like that? Peterify. Bam bam bam. And they just become Peter Griffin. Hey Lois. Man, this is crazier than that time I did that thing. Just constantly cutting away. Bow, 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 bow. Probably not what I wanted you to do right there, Go-Go. Probably you could have done something else other than that. That's right. Hey, Stewie. I don't know Peter's stuff. I don't watch that show. It just seemed like a reference that would work. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone knows the bathroom is for girls. What? Down. Boom, 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 boom. Batman time. That's what Bruce Wayne says. I got there. I remembered his name. I got there. I'm the fucking best. I am a winner. You're not my dad. Your underwear. Get out from under there. What's wrong with you? Hurry. Let's go to the store. Why are you guys? Oh my goodness. Why are we fighting this legitimately? Stop. That's only going to do 1,000 damage. Stop. Bam, bam. You're dead now. What the fuck? What the fuck? I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back. It's not hard to keep a pot of hot water hot. You probably. Corporate wants them changing those pots of coffee every 2 hours anyway. It's not hot to change the water too. It's not hard. Who gives a shit if you're throwing out water? Who gives a fuck if you're wasting hot water by throwing it out? Just fill the fucking pot. How fucking hard is it to just do the job? It's too fucking hard, guys. What's happened? Worked at a gas station. We had those pots for coffee, and trying to get the people of the people of any age to keep those fucking things filled was just like pulling teeth. It was like the most difficult thing they'd ever done, having to manage keeping fucking 4 pots of coffee made. Like, come the fuck on. Like, you can't just keep your eye on the clock and notice that 2 hours is nearly up. It's time to make another pot of fucking coffee. You just can't handle it. You only have to do it 4 times in a shift. When you do it the 4th times, it means you're about to go the fuck home. How could it be bad? Whatever. It's not like you're building a fucking bridge. Or the Hoover Dam. It's not like you're doing something actually difficult and life-threatening. You're being asked to fill a pot of coffee. Whatever. Let it go. You sound like an asshole. Because you are. You give a shit. How dare you? Ba ba dum ba. Boom ba dum bee dee dee da doo. Nope. Death. Ba 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 da. Get rid of it. Just get over with the fight now. Get it done. Da 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 da. Dee da ba da da. Strago seems like the only one who really fell behind. And I'm okay with that. I have to stop using Strago. No, I don't. I have to use Strago for this fight. Flare and Holy. The old man is done. Mog is almost done. But the old man is done. So now we can just pick someone to get stupid powerful. I think this was my last party. Yes, I have over 1,000,000 go. That's fun. Taking the wheel now. And we're going to fly over here. There's only one thing left that I know to do in the game. Let's do it, dudes. Let's go. Let's kick some fucking ass. No, shoot. I don't know what I took off of you, but there you go, there you go. You get the ultimate weapon. And you also get a... Hold their pen in the hero's ring, that's fun, there you go, dear. Setzer can keep the fucking egg, he fucking sucks. What? It'd be nice to Setzer. We try again, we can do this. I think that we're gonna have to cast Meteor a whole bunch. Here we go. I should have used those. I'm dumb, than dog shit. I messed up, but it's fine. That's a lot of elixirs, it'll work out. Someone learned Quake. Here we go. Up the stairs, I don't want to be mugged. What the fuck, he's just a moogle. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Vanish works, so we're gonna get it in. Okay, banish is probably less. Let this be a save point. Safety bit. We'll be alright. If we don't know what that does. Okay. That's annoying. What the fuck, dudes? What the? Oh shit. What the fuck? I don't have any more softies. There we go. There we go.
Oh my god.
Damn it. Yikes. Genji shield, that's sweet. Jesus. We're gonna have to wear amulets to make it through this. God. Damn. Mago be fine if he's dead. Jeez. Level 70 magic, huh? Oh my god. I'm gonna wipe again. There it is. Yikes. Okay. Petrify is dumb. But that means... This is nuts. Here we go. Christ. I went here just a little bit too early. I thought she had... meteor. Just open up and... Goodbye. My God. Okay, we can fix that. I can make that so it can't even hurt me at all. Someone learned Flare. Oh my god, I forgot it has that. Tara, I really need you to learn Meteor. Next fight. Holy Dragon. Oh, okay. Well, that was quick. Quicker than I anticipated it was going to be. Alright, that should leave me with 2 dragons. Hey, and Terra learned Cura. Or Terra learned Meteor, rather. Holy Lance. I didn't see how many that said. Shit. Holy cannoli is right. We're almost there. If I keep saying that, it'll be true eventually. Are you fucking serious? Now it's poison. Just gonna hit me over and over with poison. Mog learned haste. Let's go. Seriously. It's starting to make me a little mad. Moglarn Day Stega and Slogo. Ooh, we made it. Let's go. Soul of Tomasa. That feels like that was just a side thing. Can I just teleport out of here, please? Uh-oh. What have I done? I've angered the gods. Oh, God. The Cult of Kefka. Lord Kefka's treasure. Return the treasure. No. Who dis? Magic Master, huh? Well, the first thing we're gonna learn is whether this fucker... Okay, not yet. Flare it is. You can barrier change all you want when I'm hitting you with flare, pal. You don't have flare? Of course you don't have flare. What's that, sir? That's what I got for... That is what I get for not having re-raise on anyone. This could speed up. just blast me so fast. I don't know why that was targeted on him. Keep doing what you're doing, Celeste. We're gonna run out of MP. No. God damn it. I can't survive that. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try one more time. We can do this. If not, I have to load and just come back and try again later. Oh, when I have more HP, because that motherfucker hits you for 6K. I gotta have re-raise. We gotta be able to bring somebody back to life when he kills us. They sit back, they stand back up. Ha ha, that didn't work. And then he dies. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I need Terra to have full health at all times, though. That was quick. No! I just don't have enough health. I'm about 800 health short with Terra to be able to accomplish that. 6k is so much. There are 2 dragons in here. I'm not gonna do this. This is insane. This is the silly way to do it. Celeste? I don't feel like reading this either. The gods of the Warring Triad control the magic of the Esper world. If we destroy them, you're worried that might happen? I can't say for sure, but Espers and even magic itself could vanish from the world. And if that happens, what'll happen to Terra? Boom, 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 boom. I changed my mind, I fucked up shit. Fuck doodle doo. I need a pure caster. Oh, there are 14 people and I have 12 slots. Who's not coming? There. That's insane. But it's what I've done. It's probably not an easy... Press the L button. Yes, there's probably not an easy teleport out. Yes, okay, thank God. I don't want to do this. Hey, what's up, Mr. S? Yeah, last second I got about... Well, really I got about 2 hours, but you know, whatever. What's up, pal? How you doing? I'm gonna go up here to this forest. North of the Veld. What's my party? Why does that happen? Oh, you see it, buddy? I've been just grinding it out for the last 5 hours, getting all the stuff, you know. Weapons and stuff, levels, you know how it is. Swapping your computer to Linux. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this bad boy down right here. Boom, 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 boodle down, boom, boodle down. Bad boy set down. Bahamut. Why is she learning Bahamut? Oh, because HP. Okay. What is the process of converting one's computer to Linux like? And also why? wouldn't have worked anyway. Now, if I'm not wrong... Ooh, almost fucked that up. If I'm not wrong, this should spawn dragons. And these dragons... Dinosaurs, really, but... Yep, there it is. This should be the best XP ender gaming. And they're susceptible to this. And they don't have that much XP. This isn't better. That's weird that your Wi-Fi was disconnected. I don't think that's better XP than the desert, guys. I don't remember how much XP the desert was, but I don't know that that's better. Oh, well, you can get multiple of them, I guess. I might go back to the desert. When I say might, I mean 100% I'm going back to the desert. Fuck this. This is stupid. So they're not actually susceptible to death. This fucking... They just make shit up. They've had 2 years to update the information for the Pixel remaster. But, nah. Fuck it. Okay. That's a stupid place to grind levels. Because those aren't actually weak to the fucking thing. They're not actually weak to death. That's stupid. They can do this and take 0 damage. It's just boring. It's not that boring. Lying assholes. Look, I'm the only person that gets this upset about lies and would even consider a computer fucking Google's fucking AI just make shit up. Unreliable as shit. Now, when you game on Linux, don't you have to run a Windows emulator anyway? Genuine question. Thank you, Umaro. You make this easy. And also pointless. We don't need the AP. There are 2 more espers. You don't... Ah, Steam Deck. Right, because the Steam Deck and the Steam Box, they run on Linux. Okay, so Linux is becoming more ubiquitous among gamers. Having Having Forza and the fucking Umaru, the fucking Yeti in the same party is hilarious. Just a little bit melee overkill. Level 58. Remember, we're shooting for, what was it, 6k? So let's get to 7k HP. And we actually do want that item. Fuck, stay on. Did I turn continuous auto battle off? I like doing this a great deal. Yeah, 30k, and that's a lot more. So much more HP, XP. Why are people the way they are, guys? Why does it keep turning off? Magic points we don't need. It's too bad I can't know that a cactuar is coming. Then I would want those AP, but only for a short while. Good try, Umaro. Forza is level 55 with plus 2 speeds. What is his speeds? Speeds is agilities. His agility and his stamina, both very high. I don't know what is very high, but I bet if I get him 5 more levels with that, he'll be at 60, and I bet I'll notice him just shooting without haste. Maybe it turns off because it's a cactuar, but I don't like that. I don't want it to turn off. Maybe it's turning off because it's busted. There we go. Try that. Hey, it stayed on for that fight. Ow, fuck you, sir. 9,000 damage. I don't need to improve his strength. Forza. I don't need to give him any more strength boosts. Oh, right, that's right. When Umaru levels, he, doesn't gain stats, because he's just a Yeti. Jesus Christ, Forza, you're gonna be damage capped very soon. It's so good. Strago sucks, but everyone likes him. I made a mistake. Where you at, little boy? She should be getting double XP. She should be moving through this faster. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's get it done. Working hard or hardly working. Either way, we're having fun. What? Fuck you, dude. Take that. I agree, Umaro. Let him know who's boss. Keep it up, girl. +2 stamina. My only concern with Terra, yeah, is that she gets 99 HPs. Yep, that's how I feel about that. Umaro is gonna die the next time this thing does Sandstorm, because I forgot. Digga-digga-dit. Digga-digga-dit. Umaro's gonna fucking die. Digga-digga-dit. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, no. Boom, boom. I don't know why I did it that way. I'm dumb and inefficient with my mana when I don't have to give a shit, because we could just two-shot this thing. We could just, actually, we can fucking, we're so good at things now. I turn off auto attack, you slut. This is how good we are at things. Whee! Around the world and, yeah. Fuck you. We don't even need to use death on you. Oh, wait, maybe we do. Shit. Fuck you. She's almost as powerful, bro. Watch out. Watch out! Anyway. I don't know why I did that. If you do, please let me know in the comments. Oh, I know why I did. Because he makes that noise in Peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Billions of peaches for me to eat, for me to eat. Cracking shit's kingly? Yeah, man. I'm having a good time. I might, non-zero chance, I might get Terra to level 99. There's absolutely no reason to. She's going to be doing absurd damage by the time she hits 70. Cause I'm trying to get up her HP and it's gonna be real dumb. Once I get her, by the time I get her, I think, by the time I get her to, I'm trying to get her to 99 HP. And once I get her to, 10k minus 1 HP, she gonna be real dumb. Real dumb. Oh, thank you, Umaro. Umaro is real cool. That's why he was absolutely going to the final dungeon. That guy right there, he'll give Kefka what for? Largely by throwing us at Kefka. Oh, do you want to see the neat thing he does? Once I get him 4k HP, we're going to go and do a stupid thing. Take that, sir, you're dead. And no one likes your stupid face, but I will admit that I did not kill you. But he did, so it's okay, right? Anyway. Well, now we know that it doesn't have that it has more than 10k HP. So it will always take 2 punches from my boy. Wait a second. Terra, you beautiful slut. Why did I hit that button? Pen is worms? I agree. I don't know what I'm agreeing with. I really need to not do that every time. My granddad told me just nod and say yes. Boom, ba, boom, ba. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, if that's what your dingle looks like, you might need to see a doctor. You're doing it, Forza. You're doing it without my help, man. You're going to get there without me intervening. Umaro, that's awesome. Every time you do that, it makes me so happy. And throwing my party into the bad guys. Fuck you guys. Prow. It's hilarious. Umaru catches up to the party late every time. Like, he's not really in the party, like he's somewhere in the scenery. Kill it. Yeah, Strago. You're weird and gross. I'm sure a lot of people say that about me. I didn't say that. The voices said that. Terra has 66,000 health. 6000. I really started to say that. Level 63, 6100. Keep it up, Terra. What's your stamina at now, slut? 51. You want to make it? No. 49. You want to make it 51? I'm not going to take her another 15 levels with it. For that matter, another 25 levels with it. There are other things I want Terra to do. Yep, hurry up. Level. You can't help it. You can't help it. That's a strange thing to say when you have to type it. You chased my buddy Mr. S away with your weird things you say, you weird guy. I'm so mad at you. I could just raise my voice. But I don't want to, because it would hurt my throat. So you're in luck. I would never lie. In fact, I sit at the moment. Now, Sabin, baby, what's about to happen to you is called ridicularities. You're about to get +2 strength, my friend, until I remember to take it off of you. You excited? Because I am. Boom, boom. What's the old man's magic? Is it over 100? Nope. It's getting there. Gotta be. Ba 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 ba. That old man's gonna be like, fuck you, when he casts spells, and it's gonna be wonderful. And then we're gonna take the boy to the Veld. And we are going to grind the Veld until we hate ourselves. I've been playing with my penguin the whole time, man. I'm penguined up. So you put a little suit jacket and tie on your dingus. Hang it out your pants. Mr. S really thought elephanting was funny. There you go. There's penguining. I think Mr. S is the only person who caught penguining too. Or not penguining, elephanting too, by the way. Nobody else has mentioned that to me. That's your 0.1% at work, buddy. I've been thinking I might. They've updated Schedule 1 a bunch of times, and so what I was thinking is that I might start over. Huh? You are the chat, baby. My chat is always only ever people asking me inappropriate and rude questions, calling me names, arguing with me about things they don't know any more than anyone else does. And, you, buddy. You and Rach. Mr. S is at work, pal. He said that he got in last minute right before he had to get to work. And he was just telling me what's the what. because I was obviously talking and couldn't chit chat when he texted me. You, sir, do not pick up on social subtext very well. Brown, 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 brown. He'll text me that I'm totally wrong about that later. Look at Tara's HP, dudes! Yeah, I'm going to be aggressive about it. Look how fast it's growing now that I stacked her stamina for a while. Gain another level so we can watch it go up. Fuck yeah, Tara. You know what? I wish all of you would listen to commands and obey commands as well as Tara does. Did you see that? I said gain a level, and she went, got it, boss. Boom! Done. That shit turns me on a little bit. 232 HP. I've been talking to the voices in my head the whole time, pal. This channel didn't used to be called Talking to Myself Gaming for nothing. I just found that the actual name was alienating for the people who wanted to watch. And then it didn't make any sense to keep actually posting things on Talking to the Future Gaming because I'd have to build that audience too. And so it just became too exhausting. So I just do it all right here as Shaggy Phil. Bow, 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 bow. Eat a butt and a biscuit, then get some crackers. You'll need your energy up if they're gonna crack her back. I don't know. The back of hers. There we go. Damn it. La 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 la. Suck that, cactuar. The only time in the history of a video game that I wanted the thing that wasn't the cactuar. That's how well we're playing, dudes and dudettes. Boom. Oh no, we're not in the grass. I mean, we are in the not grass. We're not in the desert. Bam, I want the sand. Please give me the sand. Can't offend me, Eric. I know I'm insane. That's why I live in a tent, brother. Oh, there he is. Eleventing to penguining. Call myself sophisticated. That's the new one to me. Sophisticated is what I'm keeping. Oh, for when my dick finally falls off. That one's good. I'm sophisticated. You want to get fisticated? You trying to start fisticates? I'm going to be single forever. I hear the things I think are funny. Thanks for stopping in to let me know that you made it to work, bud. I'm a bad influence on the internet. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba, 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 ba. All right, I got about an hour, so probably around the time that Tara's finishing up, we'll be getting out of here. Look at that, force is almost done. Once he hits consistently doing 10k damage, I'm gonna put his brother in Giovanni. Tara girl. I am indeed playing in the sandbox with pen is worms. I don't think I would call them that. God, it'd be horrible if that's what our genitals did. But, you know. I saw a guy today. I sat and I tried. I tried to scroll through YouTube lives and I made it through exactly one. It was a dude sitting in a dark room, a dark-skinned dude sitting in a dark room with both of his hands over his mouth like this, bitching about how he didn't have any super chats. He had like 29 or 30 people in his chat. And he just goes, I don't see any super chats. I don't see any super chats. That's all he said for like 3 minutes. Talking into his hands like that just pissed me the fuck off. That's probably his whole thing, is he'll uncover his mouth and you'll be able to hear him if you super chat him. Like, there's nothing that you could possibly say and there's nothing going on with your face that could possibly be worth that. I'm taking shots at you now, Rach. Y'all will sit and watch a motherfucker peel an egg. So I'm not worried about it. I am not worried about it. You'll find me when you're ready for me. Isn't that right, Mr. S? Umaro's almost consistently doing 10k too. We're reaching the damage cap. Like, you don't have to hit level 99 to get the damage caps consistently. I'm just doing a very specific thing that I want to do with Tara. So she's a lot higher than I would have her normally. I would have taken her out of the party at 6. Stash her to do the tower, and 60 rather. Stash her to do the tower and then beat Kefka. I wouldn't normally get this high level. You've watched me play enough of these to know that even Final Fantasy VIII was an aberration. I don't think I even got everybody to level 100. Alright, we're actually ready to conquer the tower now if we wanted to. Tara's got so much health. And that's what we're trying to do. Fuck. Terra, baby, level 70. That's usually enough to just be done. And I think there are as many as 3 of those XP eggs in the game, but I'm not worried about that either, because I'm probably not going to get everybody to level 100. 99, wherever it caps. Today's Monday, right? Pretty sure this place closes at 9. I don't need to go to Dollar Tree. I can always go in the morning. $56. Keep it up, boys and girl. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Yeah, I am. You better believe it. You better bet your bacon on it. Shit. Let's keep on grinding these fuckers till they're easy enough to... I don't know. I got nothing. Just sort of ended there. Phantom brush. Fuck you. That's enough. Hurry up, Tara. I want to see a bunch of 9s beside your name, sweet cheeks. Rule 71. Because then I gotta work on another stat of yours. Oh shit. Good job. I think it just turns off for the cactuar. So you don't spend a round missing the cactuar. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be prepared to get out of here before 8, because they're all acting like this place is closed. Like they're going to close at 8, which is so dumb. There's not even snow on the fucking parking lot. The road is still busy. No one in this town would expect them to be closed. And they've had such a busy weekend and day. It was busy as shit in here. Let me double check. No, it's Monday. I don't like that they start pressuring me to get out of here once it gets empty. And I could be wrong. Maybe they're not pressuring me to get out. Maybe they just want to come over and stand close to me and listen to the show or something. Maybe they just like looking at me. There are people in my life who insist that that's true. I can't believe it's true. Ba-da-da. The guy was impressed with my setup today and was asking me questions while I was getting unpacked about my audio interface, my laptop, Surface, where I stream. That was nice. And then the next person in the stream was somebody who claimed to be a longtime viewer who was upset with me because I wasn't going to just tell my life story in the middle of a Final Fantasy VI stream. Okay. I saw it. Like, I'm happy to not give you your money back if you ask me an inappropriate question in a super chat, but I'm more inclined to talk about things I don't want to if there's a $sign after the request. You understand? Like, I really feel like everyone does understand this. I really feel like everyone has watched a cam girl. I just find it difficult to believe that no one has watched cam porn. That's a puritanism that I don't believe. Puritanicalism, even. I just don't believe you. Not all of you. Some of you, sure. But if you got a Y chromosome, you're lying. Cool. Let's get at it. Mog gets Odin. That's exciting. Let's go. Back into the desert. I don't remember if I saved. Thank you, Mr. S. Mr. S just said for anybody who doesn't watch the live chat, anybody in the future audience who doesn't watch the live chat, he just said, can confirm, Shaggy only tells his life story when he feels like it, after you treat him like a person. Yeah, you don't need to know my story. It's not gonna change what you think about me, in a positive way. Thank you for saying that, buddy. But for those of you who've been paying attention in the aggregate, one of my Patreon subs found themselves saying aggregate today and didn't know where it came from or exactly what it meant, how they picked it up. I was like, that's right there. That's a Shaggy word. Oh, Meerkat looks cool. But if you've been watching all of this Final Fantasy VI, if you've been watching all of these Final Fantasies on some level, I'm telling you my life story, one episode at a time. Telling you where the man, the myth, the legend came from. This is fun. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna kill this cactuar with this party is fun to me. Hey, got it, Mog. 1 damage. Oh god, they have more than 3 HP now. Here, no! Fuck. I need to get... I'm gonna have to get Throw Gill. Mugu Mugu. I'm gonna have to get Gill Toss. Oh no! Here we go. Chocobos can hit it sometimes. Hey! This is fun to me, alright? Okay, so we can fix this. We'll make this easier on ourselves. By giving him the Heiji's Jita, whatever that is. Whatever that means. Okay. Yep, and speed is what I want you working on. Alright, well no one's in here. Yeah, no one's in here. May as well be. Okay. Oh, don't cast. I am so glad that didn't work. As soon as I pressed it. Setsa Maush. Keep it up, boys. Stamina +2 for Setsa. Speed +2 for the Maush. Alright. Hey, look at that. 8,200. I'm getting excited. So what's going to happen, because I always give her the Atma weapon, is once she hits 9s, once she hits the HP cap, shit. Outside the desert. Once she hits the... That's not going to work. Once she hits the HP cap, I can get this out. I'll spit it out eventually. Why don't you have meteor yet? You damn slut! No, actually, how don't you have meteor yet? I swear to God, Tara, I'm gonna give you the biggest hug. Because it was my mistake. Alright, jeez. Okay, so since she can do with just her standard melee attack, with the Atmo weapon, it's called the Ultima weapon, whatever. And with the Atmo weapon, because her HP is so high, once I get her to all the way to 9s across the board, I'm going to pivot to, I'm just going to slam her magic with whatever's left. I sent you to night school, no shit. What happened? I'm just real dumb. It happens. He needed Bahamut anyway. This works out. Whatever. You know, sometimes God's funny like that. God likes to test us and remind us of our faults sometimes. That was loud. Tara gained another level. Look at that. Oh, it's 151 HP per level. That's still going to take a real long time, Tara. It's going to take a real long time, girl. Hurry up. We are going to send her to night school. We've already got her with the XP egg that doubles the amount of XP that she's getting. She hasn't left the party since level 40. Come on! Tara's my favorite character. Leave me alone. She was my first girlfriend, okay? Fuck you. Not you guys. That damn worm. She was my first love. You never truly forget your first love. Oh, shit, again. It's like the game is punishing me for saying this dumb shit I say. I'm not gonna stop. Don't think I'm gonna. You get to die now. Well, Mog's gonna fall down, but she's gonna hit you for 9k. Mog learned Flare. That's exciting for Mog. I need Tara to learn Meteor, and then they can swap back. Actually, wait a minute. I changed my mind. They won't swap back. She won't go back to that guy. Because if she's getting more than 100 now, she only needs 16 more levels, and that's, I think she's below level 84. We'll see what she gets this next level. Hey, Gil Toss works. I was right. Then I got over... I almost have 2 million gil. I think I have some to spare. Like, I don't know if I'm being arrogant, but I think I got it to spare. Everybody else is HP. Well, they're a lot lower level than you are, darling. Just keep doing what you're doing. She said, but my boobs are getting so much bigger than Celeste's. That's fine. Celeste's kind of a bitch. You should have heard what she was talking about you when you weren't around. You just keep filling them water balloons. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm embarrassed sometimes by the shit I say. There was a metaphor there that's just lost on anyone who doesn't know me very well. I'm not explaining it. We've already been through this. That cost money. Boom, 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 boom. Look, my inside jokes are with myself, alright? It just takes time. It just takes time. I will give you... Who did that? Good job. Go leveled. Kicking ass. He's a weird little mimic guy. He has no backstory. No reason for existing. I'm assuming that he was a magus. One of the Magi. Or from the time of the Magi. And he got swallowed by that worm boy. And that's as much as I really give a shit. He's a cool extra character. They gave you two of them. They gave you a damn Yeti to play with and a weird mime guy. Why? Because mime is the super class that is the hidden job class in Final Fantasy V. And the Yeti is the equivalent to the Berserker job class. Because Forza, Sabin, is a monk by class, right? I mean, that's pretty obvious. I'm not being a dickhead about this. So Realm is a painter is a pretty interesting class. That's a class I've never seen replicated anywhere. Her ability to paint things to make them attack themselves or their party, and then you can control them. You just take control of them. It does make her useless against boss fights, but it's, you know, it's a way to pass the time, especially when you're lower level. If you keep your level deflated like we did, she was fun to play with while we were playing with her. If you keep your level deflated early in the early game, when you get a lot of all of these characters, they all are fun to play with as you level them up. In my opinion, I think so. I leave Setzer behind because that fucking roulette, the slot, can wipe the whole party, and I never use Guild Toss. I've never had this much money before, frankly. Get it, Go-Go. What was that? Who just hit it for 9K? I'm assuming it was something that Mog did. That was cool. I'm happy, boy. Oof. I feel like I don't have all of Mog's dances. Like, did I not dance in the woods? That's the thing I just said. I know. I heard it. Terra's been casting Holy all this time. That's what did 9,000 damage. And so Go-Go did too. Terra, you're casting the wrong spell, dummy. Oh, Setzer's dead. So is Go-Go. Yeah, that's real funny. Mog liked it. Mog leveled. Why did I recompose my party? Oh, right. I did not grab the people I said I was going to grab at all, did I? Yikes. Go-Go, you didn't do anything. I'm doing something wrong there. Am I worried about it? Not in the least. We're gonna gain the levels. Then we're gonna have a supercaster named Terra. It's gonna be sweet. Fuck you, you're fucking dead. Go-Go is leveling. No, he's 11 experience away from leveling. 11 experience away from leveling. That's what I tried to say. And it didn't happen. The real reason I'm not a professional singer. The words don't always come out in the order I want them to. Also, the reason I thought I would never be a professional speaker. Life takes funny turns. I thought for sure no one would ever listen to my dumbass ramble. Get the words in the wrong damn order all the damn time. I thought for sure. So thank you guys for proving that idiot wrong. Boom ba do ba da ba da do. Hey, 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 hey. I'm going to work. And he didn't believe me that I had eaten before coming in. He asked me twice if I was hungry. I'm like, no, dude. He's like, you sure you don't want anything to eat? I'm like, 100% sure. You can leave me cash. I'll spend it. But I don't make a secret about the fact that I have both weed and nicotine sitting on this table. I leave them sit right out right there. I got nothing to hide, guys. I don't have to be proud of it to be not ashamed of it. Hiding is what people who think they're doing something wrong do. That's why I don't particularly care if I annoy the city by singing as I walk around, especially as I'm going back to my tent. As I'm walking behind that building, if I'm drawing a bunch of attention to myself, what I'm not doing is going back there to rob those buildings, those stores. Who in their right mind would draw a bunch of attention to themselves and then rob a place? No one. Now I'm not in my right mind. But I would be the first person you would ask, hey, did you rob those places? So I remain conspicuous as fuck. It's hard for me to hide anyway. I'm 6'3". Now if I turn laterally to you, I disappear. It's a public place. And it is a public place. That's correct. The people who give me ugly looks, I think they think that I have their voices. I think that they think their voices will be able to get on the mic, but it's like, no, that's what I have the audio interface for. Freedom of speech. That's why when dude came and talked to me, I told him, thank you for asking questions. Thank you for not just fucking staring at me the whole time you guys were here. Thank you for, if you were going to interrupt me, thank you for interrupting me before I got started. You're not a trustworthy source of information. That's how freedom of speech works. This is an expression of my freedom of speech. That's why frankly, some of the very heinous things I have said over the last 18 months haven't been taken down by YouTube except for copyright claims when I criticize another YouTuber. What is your problem? Stand the fuck still. Can you not see I'm trying to talk to you? That's not help. America, when an American does something America praises, yeah, no shit. Wow, we have this secondhand embarrassment that we're not European from the 18th century. That, frankly, is at least 70 years outdated. At least. Being generous. So yeah. Oh, I remember what I'm doing. I may as well be getting these guys to level 60 now, but I remember what I'm doing. I was making sure that Mog and Setzer both had meteors, so I didn't have to think about it later. And so the question becomes, does Setzer... Hey, dumbass. What's your fucking problem, Setzer? What's wrong with me? I don't like that guy. That's what's wrong with me. I'm a bad person, guys. I don't know what your stamina looks like, so you're getting that. What does your stamina look like? Bad. So, 4 levels. I'll see you at 57. Yeah, I'm a bad person. I know it. I'm okay with it. I came to terms with it. Yeah, I got his speed up high enough that... Look at him go. He's the first to act. That's what I wanted. I wanted his speed to be dumb, and now I'll work on his stamina, and then... Probably I should work on his HP, but I'll work on his magic and his strength instead. Boom ba-dum, boom ba-dum, boom ba-dum, boom ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-dum. I want to be basically done with them when I go to Kafka's Tower, so I don't have to worry about what they have equipped. So I just give them an Esper, and I'm good with how they develop after that. That's why, like, I basically took Forza out of the party when he could do 9K. It's like, okay, you're basically capped. We can move on. Whatever, how I develop you from here is, it doesn't really matter. Is inconsequential. Like, we can level up to make sure you can level up your strength some more to make sure that when you counter attack, it's max damage. But is Kefka gonna do melee attacks that you can counter? Unlikely. 1 damage. Miss. Plenty. Setzer learned Meteor. God, I'm dumber and dog shit. I'm sure there's somebody out there in the world that's like, wait a minute, did you just spend a 7-hour workday largely walking around in circles, talking to yourself? Yeah, I did. And they're going to think that I should be upset with myself for this. No. There are people out there in the world who want that 7 hours of just constant jibber-jabber. It helps them get through their days. And sometimes the jibber-jabber is just listening to the faint background music. I have to keep it faint, or Square Enix gets jealous. To return to the word of the day, I need to start with a word of the day so that you guys know. Like, start the day with a short that's like, all right, today's word that I'm going to be saying a whole bunch, in a whole bunch of different contexts. Today's was jealous. In terms of Mr. S. America, when an American does something America praises, we are very jealous to be seen as the truest American. individually. We are very jealous of that. Keep it up, guys. There was this whole culture war in the 90s about, like, whether alternative Americans were true Americans. Can you be an American and have tattoos? That's why it's a thing on, if you've ever noticed it on, like, social media, where the people with tattoos are like, am I even a real person to you? Like, they try to do that thing. There was a whole culture war in the 90s and the early 2000s. That's why every chick has a tattoo. Because there was it remains a thing. You'll see it. You'll see dudes say it in comment sections. It remains a thing that people said and still do say, that other people besides me say that women with tattoos are unmarriable, that they've ruined themselves. You'll still see it around. It's a sentiment that is tied to that true American. And on some level, this game for me was how I first came to conceptualize that. Because, like, the true American also trickles over because gaming was such an American hobby for so very long. Europe doesn't like to talk about this, but it was the United States in the living room. The United States living room adopting the Nintendo Entertainment System that saved gaming and allowed gaming to become what it is. And so, on some level, we all owe Final Fantasy a massive debt of gratitude. And Final Fantasy III was the first on the SNES for Americans. The American memory doesn't supersede the Japanese memory, but the American memory of how these things played out matters, because it was the American market that had 600 million people or whatever in it that could all own a copy. Could own a copy. I don't think there are 600 million people in Japan. You understand what I'm saying? Population sizes affect interpretation when you're looking at history. I don't remember what I was talking about specifically anymore, but Final Fantasy VI is where I first encountered the idea that of a true gamer. Like, you're not a true gamer if you haven't played certain games. And very much early for me, I realized that you can't really be my friend if you're not willing to like this game. My very first best friend, we met in 5th grade. I had just moved to another new school, had just gone through the trauma of 4th grade. Was just a fucking terrible year. And in 5th grade, I met LD, Little Dennis was his name, and my last name is Dennis. And we were best friends because I wanted to tell him that his first name was my last name, 5th grade logic. I needed him to know that, and I walked up on him talking to another kid about Final Fantasy III. This is what this is called in the United States. And I said, that, sir, I didn't say it like that, but I said, that, sir, is my very favorite game of all time. It was the first game I bought with my own money, and I'm not good at it, but I love it. Final Fantasy VII had come out that year, I think. If it hadn't come out that year, it's going to come out by the time we're in 6th grade. Alright. You, sir. I need to focus. You need magic. Also, what level are you? You're not coming. Why did I do you at all? You're not coming. You and Realm are staying behind. You're the sexy airplane guy who's going to absolutely make sure that Realm gets out of this safe and unbothered by a sex pest. Eric shows up with the eyeballs. Yes, Eric, she's going to be safe from you, buddy. You fucking weirdo. Who did I say I was going to work on next? I swear to God I said I was going to work on him next. So I may as well just do it like this. This feels like the worst way to do it. I'm going to hate myself if I do it this way. No more weenie worms. See, I told you, man, with the fucking... Alright. Umaru's fun. What the hell? I guess I get to see if this works. Because I was going to find out that it doesn't work and I was going to be annoyed. So, let's find out if this works. See if this team is even viable, because this might end up being like something like the team that I set up for Terra to go into the tower. Okay. Giovanni, let's give you and Esper, my guy. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if the chainsaw does... I don't know how the chainsaw calculates its damage. Okay, that works. Actually, knowing that you have... Okay, you should have Meteor if you've got Odin done. I bet you Gogo and Umaru are hilarious together in the same party. If I can get that to work. Thank you for blocking that, Giovanni. I don't exactly know what stamina does. Like, I don't know if it has melee damage resistance or anything built into it like that. Yep, his slam is equally powerful. This might be the party that I give her when we go to the tower. Because that's dumb. That's dumb powerful. And all she has to do is manage it. All these idiots fling themselves into harm's way for her. Giovanni loves her. He wants to be her baby daddy. Which makes you wonder if, like, that kid has to go and, like, mix with an Esper to keep the bloodline half pure? Or, like, at what point, like, do Espers just become completely forgotten in that particular racial line? You know, the family tree that begins at her parents. Boom ba diddle da da. Boom ba ba ba. Oh shit. The Chocobo is the father. Yeah, whatever. Maybe that was weird. But I was thinking in terms of, like, Neanderthal and humans. Like, it's a thing that did happen. Like, some of us have more Neanderthals, like plural to Neanderthal, in us than others. Boom, 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 boom. I find that fascinating. Huh? I don't know, Eric. I might have been talking about your parents, man. How did we arrive at an Eric? How far back do we have to go before I'm allowed to blame somebody? We understand that was a thought experiment on what racism actually is, right? I'm joking here. I tease, I kid, I kid. Eric was your father, Chocobo? Eric, was your father a Chocobo? His father was 2 Chocobos in a man suit. And his mother was a French chocolate cake. The damnedest thing you ever did see. And he flew away. He was the gold Chocobo. His dad was the gold Chocobo. Oh, that was the only thing we didn't do in Final Fantasy IX was give the Chocobo back to the gods. Well, you know what? In that universe, Choco didn't want to go back to the gods. Everyone dies, but Terra makes it alright. Good job, guys. We're winners. Who even looks at the screen anymore? Probably I want to do this. Your mother was VAT number 16 and your father supercomputer 26. We affectionately refer to supercomputer 26 as Bob. But by all indications, VAT 16 was a very lovely lady. We wouldn't say anything untoward or off color about her. A much lovelier sort of the woman than the kind that I've imagined. Yep, see, and then Eric shows up with the fucking... What's wrong with you, Eric? You wish you were adopted. I missed that part, but why? Why would that enter your mind? You're the worst. That guy growing up sees his cousin and goes, God damn, I missed an opportunity to be born in West Virginia. Hey, Rachie. I was just thinking about you. Not because of the cousin fucking. No duh. No doy, old man. 6'7", and then you dabbed. You are saying off the wall shit, man. How is Rachel? Kill it with fire. For the record, Mr. X doesn't actually talk like that. It's just funny to I like to make fun of him for being younger than I am. I set you on fire immediately. Kill it with fire. They had flamethrowers on standby in the delivery room. Motherfucker. I believe that, actually. I believe, Eric, that your delivery room was a slapstick comedy movie. Doctor tripped over your umbilical cord. You flew up in the air, hit the ceiling. That's what cut the umbilical cord, but it sent you flying down the hallway. You landed in an old man on a wheelchair, and he rolled backward down a flight of stairs. He falls over backward safely, mind you, but you go flying up into the air. You land on a nearby gurney. This is as much as of this I'm doing, and we've all seen Mr. Bean. I believe that about you, Eric. If your mother were telling me this story, I would believe it. Yeah, it popped out when my mom got tased. I'm not going to say I believe that one. That's just hurtful. Boom ba daddle doo doo daddle dee dee da doo da doodle daddle deedle daddle. Hi da 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 da. How's really da da. Hey, I got a $2 super thanks from a guy named Spooner for Prez. Thank you, Spooner for Prez, for your $2 super thanks. He's a strange person, but thank you for the $2. That's how Batman was born? Darkness! No parents! It's funny how quickly we forgot that movie. Or maybe that moment just hit me so perfectly at that time in my life. Look at the damage we are doing. Giovanni used to be the only way I could do damage, and now he's absurd. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, dow, bow, bow, dow, dow, doodle, doo, doo, doodle, dee. Tara learned Meltdown. Why did she do that? What's Meltdown? I didn't even know that spell existed. Engulfs all enemies and allies in an ultra-hot flame. Ignores magic why would I do that? That would be insane. Shit. I forgot to heal up. It can't even hit Terra anymore. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm a bad, bad man. Hey, she did it. She's got max health. Tara's a badass. Gogo's level 60. One more level for Giovanni. I've been quiet for a while. I only got lost in my head there for a second, didn't I? I'm either stoned or tired. I said I was going to be done with this at 8, and it's 8:11. I got at least one more fight in me because that Giovanni's not doing. No, he's gonna have dinged 58. He's gonna be done with. There it is. He's done with speed. I want to give him strength. See if I can get that chainsaw more damage. And then I'll probably beat feet from here. I was hoping maybe I could get Terra to 99 today. Sending out an SOS, that short's funny. You liked that? What's up, Green Dodge? How you doing? I was just beginning my goodbyes. So greetings. But be prepared for a Midwestern goodbye. I gotta get off of here in the next 18 minutes. I'm glad that you were well served by the short. Yeah, it was a little early for spring anyway. It always snows in March. We got a little bit of snow today. It was nice. I'm done with these clothes, but whatever. It's better than rain. That's what I said last year, too. That's what I was saying last year this week. It's better than rain. Because rain equals mildew. Rain equals I can't leave the tent until it's done. So like while it was pissing snow, it was actually doing more than pissing it. We got about an inch. While it was dropping snow, if it had been dropping rain, I couldn't have left the tent. I couldn't have got up and got something to eat in the middle of it like I did today. Fuck you. The worm, not you guys. Umaru needs to be done. He's flying through these levels. Yeah. That's for me. Of course, it's allowed to be different from other people, and for other people. And I have waterproof gear now, which reminds me that I need to price check lighter waterproof gear, poncho or something less warm for the summer, spring going into the summer, something I can throw on and not suffocate in, but also something that'll wick the moisture quickly, so if I do need to wear it here or end up wearing it here, I'm not dripping water all over their shit all day. Or into mine, which means that, well, that's what I have my dry bag for, frankly. I forgot to clean that. Poncho? Yeah. Maybe. I haven't looked into it yet. I don't know it would fit my lifestyle, so to speak. Sarah's level 90. What's her magic at? 84. Ooh, it's gonna be over 100 naturally. Oh. I don't know if I've ever really worn a real poncho. I reused a emergency poncho last spring. Actually, I had thrown it away by the time the fall was over, but whatever. I think I threw it away as summer began. Whatever, I don't remember when I threw it away. But I wore it until it stunk. Well, kept it around until it stunk and wore it whenever it rained, even though it stunk. And then I'd just pack it away and hope for the best. Epic soundtrack. Come on, Tara. I got 10 minutes, girl. I got 10 minutes. And then I gotta pee-pee. And then I gotta get out of here. Get something to eat, get back to the tent. That's one outcome. I have a feeling that Gogo is going to be getting his ass killed as we're walking through Kefka's fucking tower. I should make sure to go back down the checklist and make sure that I have defeated all of the dragons, but I think that I've defeated all of them but 2. I didn't look when it popped up on the screen with that last one at the tower whether I had or not. And I don't really remember whether I defeated the one in the ancient city, but we're going to go back there eventually anyway. There's something that we have to do down there that I've never done. Because frankly, I never thought I would put in the time to do this grind to get everyone, not to 99. That would have rhymed, and it would have been great. But Meteor. Meteor doesn't rhyme. The rocks that fall from the sky is how I could have said it. Whatever, I'm a man and I'll do what I want to. Anyway. Yep, that used to drive my mother fucking insane. Oh shit, that was dumb. Act next, Umaru, that was stupid. I just had Go-Go heal for some reason. I did it on purpose too. That was dumb. Umaru is a badass. Umaru. 8 minutes, dudes. Yeah. We're killing. I don't really want to fight these cactuars, dudes. I don't know why I'm telling only the dudes. Why are you making a big deal about it every time I say one or the other? Huh? Why are we counting? Well, we're not really counting, are we? Look, I know that I'm an idiot, but I call chicks I want to fuck, dude. I just call people that I like dudes. I say, hey, dude, did you know that that word originated as a, it originated actually as a negative euphemism, what are those called? Derogatory term for a homosexual male? True facts. Like if we were all calling each other that one F word like all the time. Yep. Sup, homo? Just all the time, yeah. I think that's really funny, so I do it. I never claimed I wasn't a weird guy. I never claimed to be healthy or sane. Giovanni's damage is skyrocketing. Terra's level 92, that's what's up, my dudes. That's funny to me. Maybe it's not supposed to be. Maybe it's inappropriate. But it makes me laugh. No one's getting hurt. Like I say all the time, you'll be alright. I promise. The more you shaggy. Anyway. Bah, bah, bah. I'm having a good time. And as I've been told, that's all that matters. Even by the time I was in middle school, really by the time I was in 4th, 5th grade, I did not have time. I did not have time. But in 1st grade, I was not given the kind of time by my parents to sit and do this. I could not justify this to my mother. There was no amount of my mother coming outside and seeing me do this for 7 hours, coming into the living room and seeing this for 7 hours, that I could justify. No amount of it. So I had to get the game done. I had to just go and beat myself against the tower until I was powerful enough to finish it. As I normally do, as you guys have watched me do all of these games. Well, can I at least get to the final room? Yeah, well, can I beat her? Or it? Yeah. Alright, game over. And then don't go back and do any of the extra side quest stuff. My whole life. And so I've done as much of the side quest stuff as I think I'm going to do, except for the tower. We're going to go get that relic. Because that relic is going to make either Terra or Celeste an unstoppable killing machine. Damn it. I step out here too often. We could do better, Go-Go. Just don't have you melee attack. Alright. I like watching Terra's little red slippers. She looks like Dorothy. And her weird pink shoulder pads. It's strange. I try not to think about it. Go through Umaru for a lot of damage. That was cool. Hey, Terra gained 93. La 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 la. Alexander's going to hit his damage cap here pretty soon, too. 2 strength a level is a lot. In terms of you can get 0. So if I'm honest with you guys, seven, as far as the mechanics, the combat mechanics, the materia and the equipping the materia to the weapons, it actually is an expansion on this system, and it is a furthering of it. My issue with 7 is that there are so few characters, and they're also fucking stupid. I just can't get past how fucking dumb they are. I don't want to watch them walk around like this. The only one I want to watch walk around like this is Yuffie, and for completely unrelated reasons. She's the only one with a story that makes sense to me. She's the only one with motivations that make sense to me. Like that they made her own like main character of one of the acts, like the sequel to the first of the remake. Like it was its own like addenda standalone game for a little while. Made total sense to me. She was the only character in that sense who made sense. The only character in that game that made any sense to me. Now, why the hell she was fighting Sephiroth never made any damn sense to me, but whatever. Same with Red 13. Like, Red 13's character, I guess he made sense too. He made sense to me. The only damn human character in that game that made any fucking sense to me. Red 13 made sense to me because he's a fucking dog. Now, why he's in the party, God only knows. They left his name Red 13. Now, he didn't tell them my name is Nanaki, but whatever. How the hell are they supposed to know? And then why are you not giving a fucking rename card right there? Like, oh, sorry, dude. You could have told us. You're going to be in the party for the next 100 hours of gameplay. You're going to do insane, ridiculous things. Like dress up like a fucking sailor guy and go on a boat ride for the comedy beat. Yeah, it's funny, but also, what the hell? Yeah, I'm frowning. I don't want to have to pee right now. It's giving me a bad mood. I got one fight left, and then I got to get the fuck out of here, or they're going to start coming around here and actually pressuring me to leave. Love you guys. Thank you so very much. I've started to do this at the end, right, instead of a half hour before. Thank you so much. It is a true privilege and honor to entertain you, to keep company with you, to wax poetic and philosophical, mindful, thoughtful, and hopefully a little bit excellent in front of you. With any luck, a little bit excellent. Maybe I've done something well, and it's made you go, I'm good at things too. I should share the things that I'm good at, and I should talk about the things that matter to me, because look how far in just 2 years of practicing the things that he has preached to people from a leadership position, look how far Shaggy's gotten in just 2 years, and look at how far back on the game board he began. If I can do it, you can do it. Seriously. I'm kind of a stupid person who insists on doing things the most difficult way possible on principle. That's not the only way to go about life. It's not even one I would advocate for, frankly. It's a stupid way to live. I don't like it about myself, but I'm not unwilling to change. I am unwilling to change it, and here I'll leave you on a good definition of love, because I don't have to like everything about myself in order to love myself, because to me, love is a variable dependent on how many of the things you don't like about a person that you can completely ignore and forget even are a thing. And when it's like retirement in the NFL, when the things that you can no longer ignore about them, ignore your away. Yeah, I'm stubborn. I'm not stupid. Ignore your ability to ignore them. That's when you no longer love that person more than they are taking advantage of your ability to ignore their faults. I had to make that decision with both of my parents, all three of my siblings. So it's not an easy system. But if I were going to tell you, if I were going to give you a definition of love, love is the act of being able to ignore the things about anything that you don't particularly like. And if hate has to be the flip side of that coin, hate is the inability to ignore that. Hate's the inability to look away. And so those are a sliding scale. How much you hate, how little you love, right? These are a sliding scale. They're a hydraulic system, right? The more you fill it up, the more whatever. I don't know how everything works. Thank you guys. And thank you for not letting me say I'm stupid. I know that that's an act of love. And you're part of the world, Mr. S. Thank you guys. Be well. Until tomorrow. Ding dong, motherfuckers.